Yeah.
Click clap blaster. Click clap blast 'em. Click clap blast 'em. Click clap. Click clap blast 'em. 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 Click clap blast 'em.
Yeah. Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes.
Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can
Okay.
Passed out 100K on the rolling. 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 Passed out 100K. Passed out 100K.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been summoned out of the stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should under dust.
Quick clap blaster. Quick clap blast them. Quick clap blast them. Quick clap. Quick clap blaster. Quick clap blaster. Quick clap blaster. Quick clap blaster. Everybody hands in the air.
Let's go. Well, one of my buttons is already broken. Welcome back to the stream. For those that are new, I'm Mark Power. This is Mark Power's cast. We try to cover a lot of esports stuff here, mainly around the PUBG scene. Feels weird. Not been around for a while. I've been on the main channels. I was lucky enough to cast the first event and host it with Brutality. And I got blessed that I was able to do some analyst desk though with the amazing Martin and Sam though for PEC Spring. Covering the group stages was an interesting start, I feel like, to the event. Despite people got through the round of 2-5-6, felt like a huge clash. And as we introduced those invited teams, it really shows. And look, I'm slightly biased, right? You know me. This is my region. This is my region. But the level in this region is huge. Now, this week is the final week before things do kick off this weekend. Kicking off from the 5th through to the 7th, PEC and PAS will be on the main channel. So this is the last attempt, the last chance where these teams can able to get some scores on the doors and just refine some of that process. There are some obviously changes you can see around me. I am still working on a few things, and yes, one of my buttons is already not working, so I need to try and fix that. I've also tried to bring some new additions to this, especially around what I've seen with PEC and PES. They've really leveled up production, so I think it's no right that I also need to try and level up that level of production as well. With that obviously being said, doesn't mean it's going to be trial and error. And as I said, this is the first time, literally an hour before, I sort of kicked things off and was trying to work things through, just change the backgrounds just to know which one was different, and more importantly, trying to input in now these. So things like the times will most be off, and I got to try and work on the automations actually, because I haven't got a 15-person production crew behind me. It's only little old me. What we've got this evening, it is a best of 6. We are been kicking things off with a Miramar. We'll do a Vikendi, a Tego, and we'll close this evening off, though, with 2 Orangles. And the players have been saying they wanted to win the 2 Orangles because it's likely going to be Millie. Some people get disconnected, but it's all fun. But for now, let's get into game number 1, though. It is Miramar, and hey, it's coming up. Here we go. It's game number 1, though, from this evening, with a playing path on that south, all the way up towards a northeast. Doesn't mean these teams are going to be pushing for one side compared to the other. That is the wrong point. There we go. We found something else that's wrong. I'll sort that out a bit. Oh, that's an easier fix, can I say. Most of the teams should be happy with the flight path. Yeah, it does sort of favour this east-hand side, but doesn't mean these teams... I'm going to have to try and figure out exactly where they want to go. There goes our coaches early. For those that have just jumped in, this is a scrim. This is a practice. The main events are kicking off this weekend. As I said, from the 5th, April the 5th through to April the 7th. It'll be kicking things off with PEC Grand Finals. And then we go across the ocean towards PAS Grand Finals. There's been a lot going on. There's a lot of events in the wind as well for those that are looking to get into things. So if you didn't make the sort of PEC or PAS Grand Finals, obviously you're not in the chance now to get to the sort of LAN events that we're going to see a bit later on. But there are other things going on. They've had loads of messages, which is really, really good. And I feel like this year has kicked off to a really, really strong start. We won't see too many early fights, I don't think, from these teams. But we'll wait for the zone. We're about 8 seconds out from that zone. And our coaches will descend down. So yeah, everyone in that sort of south side, they're our coaches. They're the 5th players. They will now descend. Central zone, give or take. Let's push a little bit more towards that north side. This is kind of a phased territory here. Interesting to see for them. First to push over towards the compound in by How. And Haku and Solo. Well, Solo have picked up the car. Haku a little bit further afield. They are in zone, but it'd be stupid really to fight this early on. So they're going to push their way now. A little bit further through, especially with scrims. I don't think I'm going to see the timings right. So you'll see during the breaks, instead of having a countdown timer of 5 minutes, it's going to be like the game starts in X. Just working on that. I've got a few other bits and pieces that I need to just finalize up, but I'm going to get a few things sorted. Yeah, stream delay is 10 minutes. We're already in game number 1. Tropic, I go for the early drop here. BB, they go push towards that Azor. Ascend going to extend over towards their normal. Extend really well. Mad Balls, outstanding performance, right? Group stages, smashed it. So did Team Ascend. With those two teams running away with so many points, it caused a huge amount of issues for some of the other teams. We didn't see FaZe make it through. We didn't see Foot make it through the group stages. They had to go to the last chance. The last chance, they had to perform. And rightfully so, they did. They gave obviously clawing their way through. The only teams we're missing this evening, though, is Para Esports. They're not in. And also LULW. They're the other big heads that we're sort of missing out. Anyway. Vectix takes a few shots now across, as we do see August move past. I felt like the last chances felt a little bit more balanced, right? Well, at least on my side of thinking anyway. I suppose when you've got two teams really farming a lot of points, you can't be too shy about it. August are in, only playing with 3 at this moment. We got a couple of like messages as well. No tags like, oh, I didn't really quite make it, really sorry. One, don't apologise to me, but 2, more importantly, you've come through 256 teams, right? You've got through the qualifiers, you've got through the group stages, you get to the last chance, and you threw it down. Like, and the last chances were super close. I don't know if you all watched it, but I was, like you, in chat watching back the games. And as a result, yes, we did manage to see that FaZe Foot, obviously FaZe Clan, topping that section in the last chance for us. I think it was Howard and Foot, wasn't it? No, yeah, 2 on 100. I think it was How and FaZe. Foot Esports was in like the high 90s. So was Win or Die. BBL dropping down. Entropic doing well. Pick up though from Sheesh. So good to see them. Broken Bones nearly got through. It was the last game. They didn't quite qualify on that best of 12. They did fall short slightly. These teams looking now to sort of move their way in. How though with a 2-2 split. They are knocking on door though with Na'Vi. They will know this. Na'Vi have been subject to losing a player towards How. I thought Na'Vi are going to know this. New aggressive push from them. They're coming in. They've got a point to prove here. Who's on the roof? I don't know if he's been seen. He's right there. What you try to do now is just keep the noise down. Diffix goes up high. Diffix will cause him some problems. Diffix is looking to try and make a play that way. Arrow from EBL gets the knock and bumble squad. Go around. Oh, Code Marco gets. Oh, terrible. Good shots though come in. So sits down Hakatori. He puts down the Mad. How come the reinforcements though? Quizzy's not too far away. Quebecer is there as well. Hakatori. Oh, puts him down to a 1. And then Nade's waiting for the door to open up though. Over the top, Mad Quizzy. You know he can hear the shots. He's going to try and take anything he can. The Mad push across, but he goes down. Na'Vi aggressive stance, fall down towards the house. A 2 versus 1. As Diffix now plays his way in towards the compound, but it's not going to be for long. The third-party action's already here. Comarco's in the sight, though. Diffix puts down some shots, puts him down to 1 versus 1, but Na'Vi, they're going to be falling out. 18th place for them. How able to clear and should be able to get these reses on. I think it would be a little bit too late now for the Mad Balls to push down, as Quizzy already treats his way back towards the compound. He knows it's not going to be a good push, especially as a solo. Kind of would look over the top, right? As that sort of like have a look down, get any knocks, be able to pick up a few kills, steals. Be laughing, but not this time, unfortunately. Justin, hi Mark, thanks for casting. You most welcome. Don't worry, it was normally Joris yesterday, but he got caught in a bit of traffic, unfortunately. Probably known I would have covered it for him, but he didn't know until last minute because that's what traffic does, right? CC with their resubscribe. CC should jump in, bro. Okay, move in. Pod, move out. Presenti, hear the cars. He says no more. Let's get a message from CC in about 10 minutes going, hey, like, I can jump in. Solo. All there. Tropic now move their way in. I believe I'm going to cover Thursday, I believe. As well. I believe I'm free. We're only normally allowed 1 English caster an evening. So I will ensure that I try and make sure if it's not me, I'll let you know who it is. If it is me, though, well, I will be doing something because I'll EU or I'll try and pick up the Pro because that's the last day really before the main event kit is out. I wouldn't expect to see all high-level teams like this because it's the last chance. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I used every ounce, every second they can to get a practice on the board. To be fair, I can see there's quite a few of them signed up already for Thursday, so we'll wait and see on that one. Esports though, playing well. Can't take anything away from him. I've been doing a bit of social media content for PEC, doing some voiceover stuff, and it's good to see Vard in there. Do really enjoy watching those guys play. They just need to be more aggressive. Look, I can do what the guys do, right? In the sense that my mind also works the same way, but my hands and brains do not work at the speed these guys do, right? They are insanely insane players. The speed at which they transition and do things is just out this world. More importantly, though, they just need the confidence sometimes to back it. For esports, I think is one of these great examples. These guys are able to put some big points on. We've seen them do really, really well, especially the last part of the group stages. They were coming to try and get it back, but they left it a little bit too late. You know, he's going to play up and over the top, but he has tucked away. T-Bone does provide that cover. He's on the other hand, though, now getting the shots on himself. A lot of these teams will take these scrims like main events, by the way. That's why I kind of like the Pro League Hub. I know scrims are for practice, but give or take, guys won't really try and ruin or do anything too crazy. They will play it as best they can like a main event. Thank you. Just having a little look over the top here. Pods making their way to the grand finals. They impressed as well. Too far away. Solo going to cause some damage for them. Have to readjust and reposition now. If Pod know who's there. Let's look it. They're not moving just yet. Zone is about to pop. Go south. Picardo, we go. August will be happy. Bumble Squad losing, I think, 1 or 2 early. Smash going to go for a bit of a UAV. Straight out, straight up. This make me laugh talking to the doozy about the gliders. There's only a handful of players which are using gliders, but even taking this section to a degree, like, yes, that is a risk. Yes, Smash could maybe get knocked out of the skies there. But he just gathered some information. He saw twisted minds. He saw the shots coming in from the other side. Mad Bull's causing some problems as well. So, wait and see how things go. Smashed out. A few shots at Ibby. Let's go back towards the fight on the other side, though. That's FaZe Clan. Odd to roll in. Oh, they turn on him, and Gustav goes down. 17th place for them. He had some great angles. His pod looked like they thought they were all up and over the same side. For esports, take the third-party action. It's on towards our Howl team. Send the wrap in as well. I reckon Killer Kai's in here somewhere. There he is. He does get out. Can move over. Pod obviously going to try and take the outside. So they'll go for a wider wrap. It's Chris. So wide, he's in the next game. So try and hold 7G. Well, they're going to move down. I wouldn't be surprised for them just to stop maybe at the compound. They don't actually go past. Scouting this one out. Don't forget, there's only 2 of them. So there's further back. I'll take the bond. The cars will be safe here. There's a lot of PUBG this year. Yes, there is CC. 1450. Thank you very much, mate. Gee, it's you legend. Always support. Let's put some more commands in for the Turkish stuff as well, mate. So, full tilt. Choosing a player. Oh, trying to pick up here. The bus, though, slower vehicle, arguably. I'm going to pick up one. Haku will continue to move forward. Another full send at the moment. August are here already. That little bowl you can sort of hide into. Hide into the wrong word, but put up into. Does hit the brakes. August won't be close enough, and the windows this side don't really provide the cover. No, might have a better shot from it, but he plays peekaboo. Twisted Minds that is in such a good spot. No kills at the moment. Lots of intel. I actually believe Tornings will be able to see the boys when they play peekaboo. See those? You can see the vehicles. Need to give him his position just yet. Pod on the move as well. 30 Sports Day. Holding a wider wrap on this east. Pod. Now I'm going to come in by T-Bone or come by Vard. Vard's got their heads of how disciplined nonetheless. Takes a few shots though from Vard. Needs to be cautious now. There goes that zone shift. Let's come back down. So we're also holding Picardo. We do push towards that sort of lost Leons and Pod. They're going to continue to rotate their way around. 7G, Ascend, and Tropic. All teams now need to move. And a few teams in here that got a line of sight. One of them being BB team. It's Windcastle again. Ascend. Kilikai. You have to hear the vehicles. August do get hell of my bad down, and they will get that kill confirmed. That's in Lost Leons on that rotation past. Sen don't really get caught. I want to die. Well, moving forward, it's very dangerous. Not much intel for them. Crossed over. They're going to roll straight into him here. Oh, they've actually gone down. Full tilt, already giving up that position. Not on the split anymore. In the high ground. Difficult to play here, right? Because they go to the right, they've got the dip. The other teams are going to sort of punish him. How? On one side's got the flat side. Will die. Will obviously opt to shoot up. Cautious here. On the outside edge, though. For esports. He's down. Looks like the res is coming in. Coming from T-Bone. Vard looking to try and take the pressure off. Oh, fully flipped. That's going to be no good for you. Got a car a bit further back. He's only facing number 3. Level 3 vest as well. Taking a few shots, but needs to get in. Beamy with a huge wrap. He's trying to expose the rest of this team here. How identify a couple of shots coming over. Uses the terrain well to his advantage. Needs to be cautious how far he goes round. I think the objective is just to cause some damage. At least take the eyes off the boys. Fruity Sports. Well, look to roll. Beamy is in. He now needs to do the guys a favour and take the eyes off. PB team. Big split here. Ascend. Rolling in slowly. The nades straight down. Don't know if it's going to get the bounce. Does get a bounce. Goes a little bit far. Now, with these sort of situations, you've got to push forward. Sometimes teams push their way back in towards the trench. Not that good. In that case, needs to watch that one. August on the run as well. They're going to make that push forward. They know that Haiku's here. There's a smoke. Why not? Actually, how many nades he's got, if any? Haiku's got nades. There's a blue zone. They peek over the top. The util comes flying back. Didn't quite get the connection. Mad goes down towards T-Bone, but Comarco refusing to lay down himself. He's going to be able to pick up not just Ainsley, but T-Bone himself. There's an explosive battle there. Keen just to stay with the fights. The teams that are in PEC finals. Keep an eye on this one. There's a nade. There's an explosive ending there. Let's go back towards the other fight. Haiku's down for 2 now. It's down to a 1 shot as well. Zone shifts away. Great nade from How. Surviving. It's not too bad. Smokes. Be there. No, picked up. Just in mind. Long distance. Taking their time now to work their way in. He's down as well. Shots are coming from the top here. BB team, they've collapsed. Means they've brought all the util in. Spara, I think, was one of the heaviest hitters when it came down to nades as well. He was like a whopping 32 nades or something, or through like 35 or something crazy like that. And then Bumble Squad have pushed in as well. BBL above them. Smoke on the roof, but the nade's coming back down. Bit more explosive. Comes off the car. Team needs to decide whether he's going to go for those res if he's got the smoke. Zone shifts away from Ricardo now. Now we're seeing the fight on the other side. The Howl versus Pod. He presents himself, but the man doesn't get the shots. Needs to be cautious now. Nade is cooked. Not primed, not ready just yet. BBL Store trying to take the fight on the other side. He's the final one. Shooter is looking to end this one. Does see the player. Nade's pretty much perfect. There we go. Bumble Squad, 14th place for them. BBL defend their 2-2 split. Will die coming towards the middle now. To get up the high ground. Apple still no kills for them. Oh, trying to take the fight. Oh, not a bad start this evening. 8 kills already. Looking to get some more. Entropic looking to get there first. And there it goes. Hawkey and Jedrick duo team. EBL. What's some issues is that the smoke dissipates. Covering them, they need to work their way in. 7G there. Settle on the other side causing some problems as well. Both these teams fighting for the same location. Presentido does get the knock on Mad. Who does go down. Just reminds they finish off and looks like between 7G and Solo. Entropic not looking too fond now. They've had to make a bigger push. Stay with our Solo quickly. How they get eliminated. Just be cautious, though. All the damage. You'd be looking to try and get that confirmed. I don't think even saw him. Right, he's going to have to put himself between a rock and a very hard place. And Entropic coming in there, goes the nades, push him down to a 1 shot. If they pop out, it's going to be them, but no, it's not. It's EBL refusing to let anyone get any more kills. Entropic should be alright, maybe to take the fight here with Solo there. Split. Ascend's pushing towards the center at the time. Pays off now. Gotta be cautious though. Solo's huge wrap. Have to provide some nades down. Looks like Scooby's already taking shots down that way. Seen the car from Killer guys, so to try and get that car. That car's now going to go. So Kilikai needs to shift from this one. Loads of smokes go out. Let's provide the cover. That teamwork from Ascend is just insane. Like, if you want to look how to operate and move as a team, Ascend is one of those teams you just need to watch. There goes a nade over the top. And, drop it down to, fortunately, now 1. Not on the placement points just yet. Remember, top 8 we go for placement points. Nade over the top. Who's coming from far away. Drop is really trapped here. To try and move. And headshot. Gonna go down. Actually, this fight more interesting. To sort of move in. Solo. They're pinching in our team Ascend here. They've got to get in anyway. Twisted Minds on the other hand. 7 kills. We saw him early in the kill feed. Definitely later game. He sort of comes to light. Famous in hand. Example with the drop between his only one down. Oh, that's not a bad nade coming over. That might bounce really nice. Oh, just short. That's a blue zone nade. It's gonna bounce. Doesn't bounce in favour. It's caught a little bit now. Pod. They're going for a full run in. There's only a little ridge for both these teams to play. Oh, gonna go for it. Ante is here. Surprise. Does go down. But no, they've got neighbours now. Nade's going over. First nade's gonna be too short. I think he didn't know how many teams or how many players were in that car. So gonna extend a little bit further forward. Might be a third time lucky. It looks like it might be. Comes off. He has to make the run. Oh, Presenti down to a 1-shot. Follow-up nades. 4th time lucky for him. Bin. Now try and hold. The Mines and BBL. Clash is about to engage like the util. Smoke's going to go try and deny information zone. Shifts away down to the middle here. Solo making the push in as well. Trying to have some of these speed plays up. Solo versus Team Ascend. That's going to kick BB. They look like going to just leave this area, get in front of this fight best they can. They have done that, literally. Ascend are relying on hopefully Solo versus BB team. I don't think it's going to be the case. Since he does go down. Come the shots. Need to go off. Looks in my face, but I'm not going to get you any points on the board. Best is down and Doozy's down. EB won a 2-2 split. They're down to 1. Spyro, final player, has to dodge, duck, dive, and punch his way now in towards zone. We've got one more nade. Waits for the smokes to bloom. Goes for a re-smoke now. As he will continue to work his way in towards his dangers. It's Chris on the outside. Does get one. From Team Solo, if he goes plays one side, it's going to be exposure from the other. But it will allow Spyro down to maybe get one of these reses off. He's going for the res. It's not going to be the case. Back with BBL. Twisted Mind's got that famous. Is loud over the top. Smash goes for it. Does go for one. Oh, it does get him. Lumina has to push forward. BBL survived that one. Send. Down to Kilikai. This is a difficult spot to rock with. Spyro got the reses as well. We got 2 of them up. Lost 1. BB team now down to a 3. He's gone for a drop. All the commotion happening around the outside. He's going to take the opportunity now just to get some free gear. Let's go down. Spyro launches the nade in towards the danger. It goes down to a 1-shot. This is what they need. They need the fight to happen between Solo and BBT. Allow him. Great shots from Scooby. Gets the head to Mika. Kilikai, final player again now for the team. Backs off slightly. Nade does go down. That's actually Nade from Mika just going to clear. Kilikai's there, but he's not there to be messed with. There's one, but nearly going for the second. Ascend will take 7th as they will make the placement points soon to fall straight after. Well, that's Pod taking 6 down to 5 teams. Best going to have to try and get these reses in as quickly as he can. Solo got to do the same. They're trying to look for some intel. And Will die. They're going to take 5th. So we do see himself now in a top 4 position. The fighting has been really on the outside. Solo going to try and get these numbers back up, though, as they will be a 4. Mad are in the middle of the bowl. They're a 4. Now they're making the push over. They want to get aggressive on towards BB. Keep the pressure on while the team is down. Luke Rux, though, the launcher Molly tells me he doesn't know exactly where the team is. BB is down to a 2. And Sheila should be rezzed here. It's got no lids. Any headshots there. It's going to be critical on them. 4 versus 4. The 3v2. Comes a push. BB as an exchange, 1 for 1. Actually, it's Luke Rux that gets that one for a doozy. Sparrow does get one. He goes down. Luke Rux, Nibby, they're farming as much as they can. You have to really get involved. This is the final player now for them. Pick up one. Needs to try and use his rock to block out that player. Second one comes up, but Solo's going to be able to pick this one up. Lion, 13 kills for Team Solo. Jeez. 11 for BBL. Now we've got some Turkish fans in chat. Oh my days, headshot. Oh, he's going to get caught in the run. He's going to get caught. Luke Rux rightly so comes up. He plays peekaboo. He's seen the movement already. If he's gone for the res, the hero's res, as he would track him down the hill. That play there. Luke Rux though played peekaboo over the top. That was enough just to let him know the players were rapping. So they're going to get back themselves to a nice strong 4. I'm going to make the assumption Screw is playing. The test is him. Oh, Solo. They need to try and get in somehow. I think they've got a bit of space here. Just. Well, at least for a zone. It really forces the hand of BBL now. That really forces the hand, unfortunately. Actually, welcome. I forgot to say welcome to everyone on Twitter. Yeah, I'm streaming also on the x.com special side. 80 people, 128 people are watching on Twitter. Insane. What are you saying, people? Give us an emoji in chat. BBL. I gotta get a knock. I have to like play cross up. So these guys have dropped the anchor now. So one's watching over the head of the other, and same vice versa. Alderman can hear the footsteps now, so he's having a little look. So we've seen the heads now up here. Because the flash has got next to nothing really to work with. From the pop of smoke, just give me a little bit of freedom of movement. Here comes a nade. I'm rolling. That's a good nade. Great nade comes in. Smoke enough in time. Be enough to stop what he can. See, he needs to focus here on the team. The moment the shots start happening. Oh, look at his ammo. He's 11 on the mini. And what's he like? 40, 10, 9. He's out. He's out. 9 shots left in the mini. I think I saw 40. I think he's got just shy of a clip. 30. That's going to be insane. What's Sheila got? Has he got much more? He hasn't. Look at that. He's got 6 in his back pocket over 2. He comes out. BBL 11 kills. They're causing issues. 42 in the clip. As that clip's gone, that's him done. Well, can't really spray as much. Another smoke. I'm trying to find him. I can hear him running past. That's him out of smokes though. He's going to use the jammer pack. Oh, he just deleted the jammer pack. It's going to cause damage on one. Does get one. Nate comes back. Blue zone should do it. Blue zone does. But it puts it down to a 3 versus 3. Mad balls. Well, they got the solo warriors at their doorstep. And the solo from BBL playing on the outside edge of blue. Well, that caused them huge difficulties there. Had to back away slightly. Maybe he's going to be on the wrap now on the other side. Luke Rux, though, moving back to try and get this res back in play. But Solo, on the other hand, though, 14 kills. They are fighting every little inch they can now to get themselves in. So now I'll try and hold. C1, Luke Rux plays peekaboo. Nate comes in from Quizzy. for Alliance, 3 versus 2. Well, technically it's a 4 versus 3, but 2 at DB, on either side. There goes Blue Zone nade on the other side. Blue Zone nade, not too bad. That's going to cause the bubble, but gets the res on time now. Needs to back away. Can't go one way because there is a Blue Zone that way. Here comes now the push though. Quizzy leading the charge. Now picks up for 1. Gets a few shots over, not enough. Goes for the repeat, gets the repeat on. It's down to the final player here from Solo. Scrap that. They've got one of them back up. Able to get some shots back and over. Needs to try and get a middle where he can. It's 4 versus 2. Rukan has to whip his way around. Gets down 1. Nearly go for the second, but it's the Mad Balls clutch up game number 1. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, that's going to go now to our team Mad Balls. That was a good game. That was a good game. Very, very good game. In the end, well, with the guys launching through and getting the winner, winner, chicken dinner. No surprise, though. But Solo, well, they're the ones that are Solo. I need to update a few bits and pieces. Good game. So obviously winning the draws when it came down to the kills, the damage, and the assist. We're going to take a quick break. I need to fix a few bits and pieces that I saw technically wrong. When we come back, it'll be game number 2. It'll be our final Miramar, though. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few.
Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry, no, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
There we go. It's match number 2. A few things I need to fix, and one of them is the leaderboard that I show you here. We've got the leaderboard now on the break. Again, just kind of falling in line with the standards that we're seeing across all regions where possible. Flight path for this one, though, is a east across towards a north-northwest, completely different, but does again favour a portion of this map. Does limit where we're going to be able to jump to. Goes our coaches, they go out pretty early. And the rest of them looking for their drops. For esports, going to go past Navi. Navi going to take the normal drop, which is the Impala. Secondary for them is Campo Militaire, but it's a really good drop for them. How? I'm going to be very cautious about a push again from Navi, but I suppose the other argument is, will Navi make the same push again? Is it too much? See all the comments out on Twitter. Appreciate the message. Good to see all the people on YouTube as well. We're back, peeps. Let's talk about what I'm doing and why I've been so quiet. So obviously, for those that don't know, I was casting Protality and host and cast on Protality, joined by the amazing Gibson casting and Falex, who was on the desk. And then I got the opportunity to do PEC group stages. Oh my days, it's gonna be an island. And then I got to do group stages on the desk with the amazing Sam and Martin, and then we had Falex casting with the amazing Saga as well. That was really good. Love the stages. During that whole time as well, I had a lot of thinking about what I wanted to try and do and bring to the table this year. And the amazing Elliot, I sent some ideas out, and he's helping me out. Like, he doesn't want any money for it either. So, for those that don't know, I have a website that is kind of hidden at the moment. But for those that may or may not have seen, PUBG had a command center once that they tried. I'm replicating and building that at the moment, where, like on the scrim now, I could ask the guys that are streaming, I don't know, FaZe and Madballs, for example, and you had the ability to go to the website. You'll be able to see the Twitch stream in the big, but you'll also be able to click on FaZe and see their POV, Ascend's POV, Madball's POV. I'm going to start with 2 teams, though, and then try and expand it out. And obviously, it's subject to the teams having to have a 10-minute delay and things like that, but I think it's super doable, right? Just say to a team like, hey, do you want to do stream your POV? Just needs to be a 10-minute delay. As long as it's a 10-minute delay, we are all good. And then you guys and girls, the viewers, are able to, if you don't want to just hear me waffling, but maybe you want to hear me waffling, but maybe you want to look at the POV for FaZe, like you can do, as long as it's still live, obviously. So I think there's so much to be learned from listening to individuals' comms and understanding actually how the game kind of unfolds from a player's perspective. Because I'm a caster, I've got an eye, I've got an understanding like where the zones are going to go based upon the amount of reps that I've done here, right? But I still think there's something to be said when you watch a player. And for those that know, I mean, I'm in most of the player streams anyway. The day I love like I'd be a bit working from home and have a player stream up anyway. One of the other new additions is I got a fridge in my office, so I'm able to grab some water or grab a can of Coke at any given time, which is good. Well, zone. It was an early zone towards that flight path. Does favour down towards a lot of water. With the extra teams in play, does mean we are going to be having, unfortunately, a few teams struggling now to try and get in. Not as much positioning as where possible. Wouldn't be surprised with some E pickups. Especially around that sort of mountain down by Impala. Now, Luke Rux. And Madballs are here, and the guys going over Crow's Nest. Someone's refers to Crow's Nest. I've always got Heaven, but Heaven of Miramar. Now moving up and over. Here's August Rotate Pass. It's a good area because you get a lot of eyesight, a lot of ability to sort of scout push. That's what we're doing. So we're not seeing them stop too much. Oh, but you say that. Luke Rux gets a shot on, and he does get the quick kill confirmed. So, first point on the board, typically. He checks in. Check. Your polls are outstanding, mate. Outstanding. Hey, Mark, you casting this weekend? I'm not, mate. No. I'm leaving it to the pros. Do love your stuff, mate. NA or SA wins this weekend. NA teams SQ, Sonics or Falcons. NA team other than Sonics or Falcon. Falcons look strong, guys, right? Super strong. Let's get back on that. Jeez Louise. Quizzy gets down the layers. Driving in mass. In here. It's one on the right. Some shots over. Drive by from Nixie, crossover. My bad does get one as well. He's on the inside. To play peekaboo. Oh, down to a one shot. He is running. The inside here, maybe will struggle. Ash comes in, does go upstairs. Ash goes out. He needs to get a med on, right? He's gone full out. Full out. Full explosion. Quizzy gets another kill on his belt. He's nearly getting his own team as well. Our balls, they're going to annihilate, win or die. From what I saw, Mark, you are the pro. No. Thank you, though, guys. No, it's a big stack. So you got Kalaris and Toby, insane casters. Love watching and listening to them. And then the desk. I believe the desk is Saga, Martin, and Sam. I do want to do more desk work this year, though. I do. And a lot of that is based around, I enjoy casting scrims, right? I'll get someone in. I think I've got Nushka joining me on Thursday. So I'll get as many people as I can as casting. But I enjoy doing PEC group stages. And I had so much intel for teams like No Tags. Like historically, some of these guys and girls just wouldn't have seen them come through the ranks. So I enjoy scrims. I'll try and get as much as I can. I'm still going to commit to doing 2 or 3 days a week. Obviously in and around the events where possible. The question is now, is it going to be it wasn't grabbed and has been taken. WM in the hands of Sosid. It's pretty dangerous. I think, do you know what? I can't wait for this weekend though, right? Because it sounds sad, but I actually clear my diary. I love just waking up, doing a little bit in the day, smoozing about a bit, thinking about PUBG. Get in, bang, PEC, get it on there, mate. Get straight away, watch it. Then finish PEC, get yourself some Scooby snacks. Then, bam, PAS. And then sometimes I fall asleep, I'll be honest. It's been a long day, I fall asleep. And then I have to watch it in the morning and catch up. I try and avoid social media as well. So for all those that send me messages getting this first team one, I ignore them all. And obviously then I'll watch sort of my PAS as I can. Mercy Gaming, I think they're going to be one to contend for top spot. Yeah, I've got there's social media going out. Just opted into this competition. Looks like there's some real great teams in the field. Yes, mate, 100%. We're only missing 2 teams, really. We've got 2 extra teams compared to what we normally have when it comes down to sort of the grand final. So this is, if not anything, a very, very close indication of the last ability, last chances these teams can practice before getting ready for the grand finals. Couple of things I want to, again, feedback as well, guys, on the new overlays and stuff. But, I just want to put a timer on the break screen as well where I can, in case the times are wet out. I will then sort of catch up on there. But boom. Best takes some shots. Great spray. Oh, unfortunately doesn't quite get the last connecting. A doozy is chasing down, though. Needs to get a few shots on that car. Does get him at the end. Great shots. He's going to do just enough to stop here. Phase go over above. And Aduzi does get that confirmed. FaZe will be looking to go airborne for this. This is a time-based one. You put the E pickup down to watch the drop. The drop doesn't go to the islands, pull south. FaZe are in the air ahead of a lot of the teams. Ascend have got a crucial decision now to make. Where do you get as quickly as you can? Because everyone else, they're going to be rolling around the sort of top side now. How? They're taking the shots. Twisted Minds able to bridge their way through. Straight. Lucarux gets one. The Bumble squads. They're looking to try and work their way through the top here and try to tighten themselves down. BBL with a double split here. Now we see huge nade comes out from Lyra, and is he going to catch it? Doesn't quite catch it. First car goes through. Next nades though not there. Twisted Minds have to get the move perfected. It goes down. Global Army able to pick up here. Lou trying to dodge, duck and dive and use the train as best he can. He's going to try and skimmy his way past. Navi taking the shots as the team FaZe lands on top of their head. Sosa goes down. Ferris picks up James though. He's going to try and do everything he can. He gets another one down there. He gets caught on the window. Sosa goes down and Hakatori and Diffix, they're too far away. FaZe should be able to at least get those reses back on where they can and stop any more of the teams going through. 7G, unfortunately, they lose their life as well. This is insane. He can't, again, he's sort of pointing up that if he starts going quiet, another team might push in full tilt. You do go past. You lose one. Vant gets a knock, though. He's looking for a potential now. He needs to turn up with his team. Ascend did take the compound. Mad Bulls really impresses me this year. Want to see them in the top tier and FaZe as many as others. Looking forward to the final. Yeah, Mad Bulls done so well. I think there's a point to prove when you get picked up, right? New York, you got impressions as an element of, I call it like a monkey on the shoulder, but I felt like they really produced anyway, without worrying too much about that. Ascend, again, I think they went under the radar from a PEC point of view. They were outstanding. They also farming huge amounts of kills and really strong on the Miramar. So let's see what they can do. Send its Gris takes a few shots over. On the top side here. I'm bold, yes. Is there an island finish? I'm bold, yes. Hell no. Love it. Love it. I need to figure out what I need to do some more stuff with these channel points. Go, Marco. Launch a nade over. It's more of a confirmed nade. Let's do a lot of damage. Should be enough. Plenty. By the time he gets it, I think Pim will be gone. Any other car would have got there a lot quicker. I'll be at the top. I'm going to put that E pickup down. I need to get rolling. Don't forget we're on the esports surface when it comes down to... I'm also hoping, like, with that website, like, I don't even have to be casting the event either, guys, right? I could just put it, like, if there's, like, an event that doesn't have a command center, I could just put the main channel stream up and then the other POVs there. I think it's going to take some work, all right? So just bear with me with it. That's all I'm going to say. Just bear with me with it. I hope it helps anyway. That's the biggest thing. Oh, Pod needs to get rolling in. How refuse to let Pod in. Seen this a few times over. I've got to get the zone. It's phase 3. Get away with it. I'm going to go for an E-pick as well. I think they're going to sort of launch their way down in towards the town. To go engage the path. Fix and Hakatori. I think there's a bromance between them two, mate. Not everyone believes me with it, but I think they're one to watch. Well, they need to be, mate. They need to be. Not feeling 100% at the moment. A little bit of man flu. Lucarux, though, he's down. He puts down one. Iron's there. Oh, great shots. Down to CCI. Final player for them. Lashed into Tuesday. He's gone as well. And they take from the skies. Mad Ball's going to get rid of Orclus out of the compound. He's looking to rotate past. Really trying to catch what he can. There's a ridge that they can play the whole way down here. You go over. Seats. Oh, he seat swaps. Good shots. Actually comes from Dante. They got other problems though. Small teams now trying to hold him out. You can take a few shots and like, hell no. Just seen you seat swap a guy. While doing a 180 spin. Doesn't quite. We're getting a little bit of an iron left. A little bit of an iron. This is very dangerous. It feels weird me having to do camera work. I need to practice again, guys. Like, how good has production been for Easy? And what I do know, the same company... Whoa, Doozy, come fly with me. That's the way to get in that building. Best is like, nah, that's not a bit of me, mate. But Doozy, the man of the skies. Phil first goes down. Water is in. I need to work their way in. Oh, that's not clicking on the sense. There we go. Jeez Louise. It's Chris gets Jedricks down. Fexco gets Ibby. The AWM. I'm trying to figure out exactly where in Tropicar. The nice kill confirmed as well. We're about a 10-minute delay. For those that have just joined in. Lobby is lit. Thanks. Yep, YouTube. It is pretty lit as well. If you're on Twitter and watching, hit that little love heart button. Or that retweet. So the teams are there, thereabouts. This is difficult. 15 teams. Really only lost one team, technically, officially. I'm just going to go for a full crash up here. Spyro's there. Gonna try and get some shots on. Misses Madsy. Gotta be cautious though. Comes on the other side. Sees the player. Doesn't even go upstairs. Instant whip around. Wait for the player now to make the play. But he didn't know he's there. He gets PUBG'd, unfortunately. There's a blue zone nade. Ascender got such a clear line of sight in there. There's a smoke. Rest of the boys, they are arriving. There's reinforcements coming here. Star here, taking a few shots though. He knocks out a nade. This is going to put him down. Narvi causing the problem. He needs to get forward. Push Narvi. And deep. He's the final player now for Bumble Squad. Shotgun in hand. He's got enough to potentially take the guys out. Then he picks up Bexco's. Bexco will take down Horn. The angle, waiting for the guys now to move in. Just last seconds. Sees one. Shotgun through the window. Not far away. Does get one. Gets a door. Gets Spyro down. Get out. Oh, he does get out of time. Catches him round the back as well. It's the second. Iron Deep is on fire. He's in the car. Sneaky. He gets out and he gets the kill. Iron Deep. Huge play. The car saved him at the end. And that level 3 vest provided a huge punch when it came down to it. Let's see if Hakatori has something else to say. That was a huge play from him. Pod, they're going to go down. IQ and takes one, and Dante will take himself. Try now. He hasn't got any more intel, so where do you push in? I'll come back to this. Great nade from Sheila because he goes down. MG in hand. Shot screw. I'm going to mess him up this video. Launch him forward. Smoke. Looking for it. Solo runs over Solo. Foot. Taken out. PBL on the other side. Does he know where he is? I see his chest. I think he's just. Oh, there's the other one. Great cross back from Ibby. He knows where the other player is. MG laying down. Sheila's gonna destroy. as well. With the social media, I had to say hard for hard, didn't I? Gotta show the love. Deep's number 2, 3 kills from him. And all came from the engagement at the end. Takatory is down. Just gonna try and reload. Reload cancel. Get one connecting shot. Those that didn't clock, go for the rewind and the reload cancel for YouTube, be able to do it. And wait for the full animation. Able to ensure that he is fully stacked. If he appears, should shoot back towards him. Actually, he hits the sand. Reposition. That balls, they just see red. Get pushing. Level 3 lid. Took some heavy hits. I'm prepping medal wise can. Anti store here. Looks like Entropic are pushing their way in. Yeah. One of the lids off. Oh, he's taking shots from behind. Entropic, forcing him going forward. Ibby gonna clear it up at the end. That's unfortunate. Zone shifts again down towards the sort of bottom side. And Deep is still backed up here in the shack. In the building, should I say? But building this man can be created from. 10 teams now. Aku's eliminated. 11th place for them. And Deep's just trying to dodge all these nades that are coming in through. I think so. He's going to launch. Here comes the molly. In the corner, he can dodge his 1-1. Final smoke remains. Doesn't quite get out the front door. But take it. Continue to med his way through. Last. Just waiting to hear exactly where they are. There's that blue zone, eh? That's in a bubble. Might even cause him some problems. He's just short of it as well, so don't know. Now you know. You can dodge it. Both these teams did also know. Deep's now got to go full defense. We'll keep the X-ray just on. So we've got X-ray on there. Gets caught on one. Sees one. Secondary flash. There goes the flash again. Oh, he's looking to try. He gets PUBG'd on the door. And Deep eventually goes down. Bubble's got to take 10th place. FaZe with 6 kills. Now making the push on the north towards Solo. Great nade though. It's coming through, but it's on the other side. Oh, do you pick up one? It's going back for them. And full tilt. Tilt the other way. Back towards the zone. Zone continues to go down shift. Surprise, Mr. 10 go down. This area is always quite key. Normally see it end like a little bit more in the sort of north side. But eSport have been used to playing this. They play these games well. And hold out. Maybe needs to move. How down to the solo ranger as well. That ball's on in front, but they've got this like little ridge they can push down and around. That's going to get them in. We'll sort of arrive in on the bottom here, but it's pretty open terrain. Need to be cautious though of foot esports, because that's the last section where Ibby is before he exposed himself. The other side though is Entropic. They're going to sort of play safe. They've got like a little ridge they can push up to. This is where they will play. Now try and hold. Play a good area to be fair. Going to now try and hold. Luke Rux picks up T-Bone. He extends forward out the compound. Now, esports know the teams here. So do Entropic. You're going to need a very, very strong wall to get out of this one. 14 kills here from the Mad Balls as well. Insane start. Like, if you don't know who the Mad Balls are, X-Woo or Woo Escape, then the Woo. Insane, insane team. Esports trying to take the opportunity now. They're going aggressive. They're going to move their way in. They've had the compound for some time. The smoke's going back the other way. Oh, it's arrived at exactly the same time. Hard fire goes down. FaZe clear up. Twisted Minds caused some issues as well. Has to get in. 10 kills here from FaZe. That was just really unfortunate timing. A team like Twisted Minds, they're going to be happy this one. Shots will go back. Gustav though puts down Lucarux. Going to try and got a nade. He's got 2 nades now. He's going to try and smoke and maybe get at least James back up while he can. I can see him. You get this nade off in the right angle. I don't think that's the right play. He's in a little bit more shorter. Maybe he's going to get Luke Rux Is he going to get him just before the zone's pushing both these team players forward now? There goes one. Ibby has to run forward. The mines go down. There goes Ibby, dropped a nade, down to the final player now from Mad Balls. Continue to push forward. It's going to hold out. Tropic will try and hold it down and out. FaZe Clan, 11 kills for them. Tropic, Dope with 2, moving forward. Janny and Hawkey, dangerous duo themselves. Try and out. Gustav sees the head of Janny. Here comes the nade over the top. Not too far away. Goes straight over for Janny, but no connection. Great move from him. Gustav plays him down, and Hawkey says no more. He will go full retreat now, but on the other side, we've got Hakatori and Diffix still surviving. 3 kills for them, but full tilt. They've got the numbers. A 3 versus 2 versus 1 versus 1. You know, making the play forward. Mad Balls, they really stole the show here. Fane's looking to try and clutch it up. Gustav Stewart, but he's got one down already. Now he's got a second one. I thought he didn't change over. I thought he generally had a nade still in hand. Gustav might be looking to work his way back in. He is. Here goes a flash. Here comes another one. 6 smokes. No lid. Has to go move away. He moves to the tree for cover. If he goes up any higher. Fully exposed. He's sticking the res. I'll give him that. Sea of Smokes has provided just enough. Stuff will make it back to a 2 versus 1 in this top, and he's out of the zone. Can't hit any sound cues. Well, that Smoke's really denied him. Here come the flashes back. C1 puts it back down, back to a 1 versus 1. 700 damage though. He's only got 5 kills. I say only. Should I get 5 kills? Especially in a lobby like this. They go for that med again. Full tilt want to keep the numbers up. I think the main reason is I know they've potentially got some cover here. Stuff will know compound might be taken. Looks for a few more bits and bobs. Picks up a level 3 lid. That's going to try and help out quite a bit. No more util to be found. There's a sea of boxes here. Won't be able to find any more that he does find. These are the nades that he might be looking for. Here comes a nade cook though. Does see the res now. Players from full tilt fully backing away, but backing away towards the nades themselves. Nades do come in, but they're going to cook Law in return. Gustav on the defensive now. Needs to try and get in. Car explosive. Lead goes down. Vest goes down. The shots go down. The car explodes. Gustav now going to continue to keep on moving. He gets another one down. Now he puts it back to a 1 versus 1 for the 3rd time here. Full tilt got to be potentially leaving the compound and the safety of the cover. Have they got to try and get that res back on. Harvey unable to push. Entropic unable to push this way just yet. Gustav wants to end this back to a 2 versus 1. Would he be able to do it for one more time? Got no more nades. He used all of his spent util. Sees the player now, has to cut that. Waiting for some more shots come through. I think he's been seen as well. And Tropic go down. Full tilt pick that one. He pushes underneath the nade. That's a good play. He's going to use the outside edge to boost on that place. Peekaboo, but he goes down. Full tilt. Unable to try and close this one as it goes down to a 3 versus 2. Hakatori and Diffix versus Full Tilt's famous 3. Going to be up on the kills. A little bit more warm up. I'd definitely say they've got the revives underneath their belt. Don't forget, if you're on Twitch, any of the clips you take will go to YouTube Short. If you're on YouTube, just let us know. Say hello. And on X, I don't think we can do much of that though. Probably looking to try and get this last one. Diffix goes down. Nade is going to be decent. Does get the explosive end in. Surely going to be a Panzer. Doesn't. Puts it down to a 1 versus 1. Sees the backs. It's a Na'Vi win. Did try to get away with it. Game number 2 goes towards Na'Vi. A lot of the time, weren't really there to be seen. A lot of the other teams were shining. 6 kills, 16-point game. Can't shy away from it, but it's the Mad Balls. Look at that. The kills and the damage. Nearly 2k of damage going to them. Assist going towards Entropic as well. But that winner chicken dinner, well, that's to be taken by Team Na'Vi. Great. Game number 2. All done and dusted. That wasn't a bad game, actually. That being said, it did tease us to the island. He needs to go, if you're going to be an island, he needs to go a little bit more higher and over, and you get the temptation that he might hit that island. Obviously, did play down quite south. Ascend had a big decision to make. They took the compound quite early on, but Mad Balls were just farming kills from the offset. They took E pickups. Saw a lot of examples of E pickups being used to get in towards the zone and play in towards that segment. But it came down to raw gun skills. And a team like, look at FaZe Gustav, right, refusing to go down. He was just knocking them down, putting it to 2v1, back to 1 versus 1 each time. Unfortunately for him, he was unable to clutch up. But that was game number 2. When we come back, though, I believe it's going to be Vikendi first before we move on to Tego. I'll see all you guys in round number 3.
Big bosses moving silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watches, perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hacks from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MC's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
you can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Gustav is a demon. Yes, he is. He is a pure demon. Game number 3, Vikendi. We run with the sand. We're out in the snow. We'll go from one extreme towards the other. Worth mentioning though, the flight path obviously is a north-northeast down towards the west central. And we got the second episode of the Tactical Reload Talks coming out. It was actually done with a live stream. It's been edited down slightly. There's a I only see one like last little bit of it, but it is queued to go out on Thursday. If you haven't already, give us a follow if you're on Twitch or Twitter, on YouTube. And yeah, it comes out Thursday, I think midday. Actually featuring Pixel from SSG, but we talked to him about the young Danes and his experience through Brutality, and it feels so far away, and actually breaking down his game style, how he plays, and looking at the new maps and etc. But yeah, that drops out a bit later on this week. If you're interested, again, it will be over on YouTube. Looking for an next player to do and spend some time with. Let us know in chat who you think I should try and get in the next Tactical Reload Talks, that we can have a chat about esports. Plane is done, dusted. Game number 3. It is best of 6 though. We're 10 minutes away, 8 from now that exposure of the zone. For those who don't know, if there are teams with 5 and the ones that are sort of dying out in the end, they are the guys and the coaches. It looks like the coach was screwed though for ES Test PLH, who's been playing, as we now have Nixie playing with the boys. So coach was in, now back Marbles. Marbles are now back to a full team. Let's just reiterate that. Full team, Marbles, at the top of the leaderboard. There goes our zone. It's in the early doors again. It does have an element of water being played. And Narvi, they sit in a opportunity to take some high ground, full tilt. Where are they? They're on a massive 2-2 split. BBL, they've gone early on towards that sort of Cosmodrome area. Marbles in the middle of town. I find with Vikendi, it is all the high ground's kind of the same size, right? It's the same height, the same give or take. There's not much in it. There's no Everest, right? So you're able to sort of, it's fair if you take a high ground and someone else takes a high ground as well. If you take it early, you get rewarded. If you don't, you can also be rewarded by playing up the late. We see so much third party action also involved as well in the high ground. Cable cart's always good. I've also seen been a lot of action with those polar bears. And them taking out some major squads. We'll face win prediction. Hard no. Didn't get that one right, check. Let's keep all cheating accusation out of chat, please. Thank you very much. The only one is me. I'm cheating. I haven't been doing scrims for the last couple of weeks. I feel like I've cheated you guys and girls out there with coverage. You've been busy. I got man flu. Man flu's bad, right? So zone seems gonna have to work their way in. Odd. Looks like full tilt must be collapsed. I would collapse that kind of 2-2 split as quickly as they can. Teams are going to be rolling in. The coast is always a problem here on Vikendi. We do see the coast hold out for a large amount of time. He's now looking to get shifting himself, James. He gets himself a glider. Love it. Maybe there's nobody one around here. James a doozy. I'll say Ascends also do get airborne quite a bit. Oh, I thought it was going to be a seat swap then. It's like, so a doozy said, when I was talking to him about the glider, he actually really lasts because teams really far from him will take loads of shots towards him, and it just gives the player so much intel. It hasn't got a lot of fuel. Take it, see how much you can get from here. He's going to work his way in. James obviously leading the charge here from FaZe. He's going to be able to look at every single compound and go, free, not free. We have to capture so much intel. Let him know that he's got teams rotating behind, blow him. Go for the seat swap. Not seat swap, the exchange. Aku now going to rotate their way in. These will be coming in from behind here. Hero, he's heard him. Let's double check over. Teams again, more interested to figure out exactly where to play. If we go for a 2-2, they move a little bit further in. BBO do take some high ground as well. MG rotate past though. Pick up. How just play outside of train station. Don't see too many fights on the outside. You guys taking a pick up my haircut. I love it. I need it, peeps. Getting old. Getting old. I've not even bothered to see my hair today. Been working. Been in the gym. Give me a break, boys. Keep the banter coming. What we want to see. What we want to see. This has been a topic of conversation recently about the drops and the airdrops. They're too much, too many. Too many level 3 gear coming out. They'd obviously eradicated. Just to see how that feedback sort of resonates come later on in the year. Sparrow. Yes. Run over by a doozy. And a pike as well. That's impressive. So he's making a push round. James has gone full send. He crashed in. Mayday! The nade, he's got to launch it. There goes one, there goes two. Nade does come out. Great play. Quick play here from Team FaZe to get a 3. He's obviously picked that one for himself. Technically, -1. How's everyone? Yeah, I've been busy for a good few weeks. So I've not been checking in. What's wrong with that side? We are RL stuff, mate. Hoping to see. Well, again, I'm hoping to see. I know that in the making there are leagues at the moment, guys. So just watch that spot. That'd be really good to watch. I miss EU leagues. He's backing away. I wonder if Ferris can get away with this. He's last out. Doesn't know. Hard for Vard. Can't be missing those shots, can he? So one apiece. Navi pick up one from foot. Ain't goes down. And Ferris gets caught after we able to get away. Navi now a 3. Right, and we lost a team. Send coming in quite late. Will die the same. Bumble squad the same. We'll crest past the snowstorm. We'll make their way inside. They're coming on the south side in Tropic. They will be taking the cable car over. Well, no point really. Doesn't really get you in. Now moving our way towards zone though. You see this a lot. You see teams will take some high ground. They sort of look forward. And then they sort of play back. And then again they look, get to high ground, take a look forward, take the next ridge. Like leapfrogging each other. Mabel's back to a full stack squad now. Good to see. Of action. Mind under a bit of pressure here. Win or die taking a few shots, but nothing connecting just yet. Be a bit more consistent, I feel, on the old casting for you guys again. Mad that we've nearly got as many people on Twitter as we do on Twitch. Oh, VAR goes down. Smash. Pick one. D-Bone's playing peekaboo, but I think BBR achieved what they wanted to. Not jump around too much though. The mind's now to leave the town. He's going to cause some problems. But went down. It's eager to try and close this one out. Again, another team which goes under the radar sometimes. Twitch such big swingers. And they do like to chase down the old kill points. Filler seems to be the heart. There's chasing Luke. Luke, get out of the car, mate. Effectives run over the top of the bear, but damage dealt just yet. That'd be horrible if the bears could like tap people out. Oh, this is a full crap in it. There goes example. He gets another one. Effective trying to take on Luke. Right, Lou has to go for a crash. He does get him. 5 effectives. Down and out. Just horrible. Man, balls. Clear out. The initial shots forced him into him. Very cheeky. He's trying to get rid of the tyres where he can. Looks like we've got a crash here as well. Footy Sports T-Bone not had much luck here. 1 kill. All teams crashing into their locations. They lost one on the rotation in. Plays aggressive, gets PUBG slightly on the door, goes around the other side. T-Bone gets one, close the door on the other. Refires, run through. Danny spins round. Oh, the flash goes. Lucky enough for him, able to clear up, but has to try and get dodge, duck, and dive. And Lyron was millimeters away by being ended by T-Bone. Send down working. Distance shots coming in from Win or Die. I want to get aggressive on this. Ends, I think, is pushing for this. Having to think about it, isn't he? Thank you. We do lose one here on the Mad Bulls, and they're back at it. I got to think as well for a team like Mad Bulls. There's 2 spots we're looking for in the EMEA region. Two. Like, if you had to put a name on 2 teams that are not global partners, you gotta have Mad Bulls as one of your picks, right? The question is, who's your second? You go for BB team? Like, do you go Ascend? There's lots of opportunities. Or Die. If on form, they can show up as well. Like, don't write them off. LURW really turned up the heat. Come on the early stages. Rotating past. Let's get Jedrox. He's down. I don't know if he knows that Luke Rock's there. Oh, he's been picked up. He's been spotted. He'll be there with a master plan. It's not going to be a matter of time. Nade comes through. Pinpoint accuracy. Gets in the car. Oh! Hello. That's a way of getting someone out of a smoke, right? 6 kills already. Who were the top 3 last match? Well, we had the FaZe Gustav one-man army, Full Tilt, and Na'Vi were the top 3 in the last. Na'Vi took the win. Full Tilt had the numbers. Gustav, though, had the firepower. Just refusing to go down. It's Chris moving forward. So Gillikai sees Koizi moving him. He's seen Gillikai take a few shots. Get the car shifting away, but I'll provide some cover. See, I think he's looking for an off angle on these guys, but I think he can get it. Does tighten down. Villa's been held by 7G. BBL could maybe tuck themselves in the sort of south side. August, though, they hold one side of this. It's a fight well outside the zone. Actually, multiple teams. Bumble squad coming in. Solo taking a few shots, though. They put some high kills in game number 1. They're going to fall short this game. Tropic. Oh, they've already lost one. Or he's down. And he's driving his way back over. These guys are outside the zone. He's phase number 3. And the snowstorm awaits. He's pushing away, at least. He's going to hide these footsteps. Oh, Hawkeye. Great shots. But looks like Andy's back up now. Phase 3 will tickle a little bit here. Andy does get the med on in time. They are going to get these reses. They need to shift him pretty quickly. Oh, great shots from Cross. Johnny, unfortunately, right in the middle. He's on the smoke. There goes the bleep. Now that's going to give him away. I wonder if Hawkeye was close enough. I wonder if he knew. Get another medal, don't they? Another res. Get flash. Hawkeye got meds himself. He put himself into a bit of cover, using the ridge really well. I think he's going for another res, but Zone's going to take him. So, almost got down to 3. Drop it down to 1. Oh, you heard him last minute. You heard him. Now moving. Oh, he's got to make the push. Gets himself back. He hasn't got the ability to get in. Does go over the top now. I'll push in. Looks for the push in. Does go for 1. Second comes through. Does get the shots from distance. And the damage though on 9 deep. Bumble squad are. He's gone for this. He's gone for it, but he's got caught. Nice play. Doesn't quite work out. The flash didn't really work in his favour. Send now pushed their way through the zone that comes back their way. They have to high ground the crest of the seas. Well for them. August looking to try and work their way in. The polls only work if you're on a PC. I figured that. If you're on a mobile device or an iPad, they don't work. Maybe check. I should give you a little section in that website, mate, where you can just make polls on the website. That'd be sick, mate. I'm gonna do that. A check special. 7 gaming. Not seen too much from them. Bumble squad do go down. How do I use the ridgeline really well to play in? I'm going to rotate round past these guys, but I just want to try and hold out in this dip. The rest of these teams now to move in. August on the other side, though, they've got to push. It's got to be towards these mad balls. Got a knock. Take the ridge below. Open Army goes full send. If he is here, nade in hand. And launch that nade over the top. Not too far away. Right in the middle. Does pick up one as well. Just something unstoppable about these mad balls. There's more nades. Look at that, the off angle. Look at Luke Ruck's move. Luke Ruck's gone the other way. He's going to cause these guys huge problems as he comes from behind. Insane play. Tit for tat. Looking strong. Laren goes down. To their final player. It's just long distance. Great shots. 10 kills here from the Mad Balls. Looks like BBL might try to do the same. Can they do it better? In the push now. Brooks is there waiting. Oh, P90 is going to drive by P90. Disgusting. Doesn't move. Oh, he's got to keep going. Keeps the momentum on the car. He's able to get one. A quick run over as well, so they definitely get the confirm. They got the util maybe. Right, now pulls up P90 in hand. How are they as warm as the Mad Balls? EPL Esports. Try and get this defense, and it might be long before Team Ascends start moving. Oh, Dixie just runs straight into the... Oh! 10 kills might be the final here from Mad Balls. 10 kills, and we're not even in the top 8. That's mental. Mental. Best is cracked. He's going to try and hide out where he can. And here we come as Team Ascend. Looking for the third party, looking for the kills. P90, and they've got a FAMAS. Come on, guys. Surely the drops. Mad Balls, though. Place for them. 10 kills though, insane. Good nade back. And now making the push here. I have no idea Killikai is that close. Surely he's going to engage. Right down below. Does get the P90 out. He knows that Fatman's that close. Gets a secondary down as well. And is able to come back. Nicholas trying to defend. Back though. Now he's getting involved. It's Chris moving forward. Good intel. Nice. It's Chris. A few shots. Flash comes over though. He's put himself behind the cover. See that player though plays peekaboo. Grenade goes down. It's down to Mickey now. Good play from them. They needed the extra gun, but the gun was holding that phase. Shots come through. Does get a good shot on. Used their heal. I think it's a full send. Surely these boys are alive. Can't keep the car straight. It's missing tyres. I think he might have got closer running. Go down and out. And I think that car did not help. They've got MK, FAMAS, and P90. Insane. Insane. Pick up. Works his way in. Level 3 vest at least. Full send on the other side though. How a team which generally feel like settled in the snow. See his feet. Shots come under. Nade goes over. Nade gets him as well. Great nades. Oh, seeing the push. BBL. Okay, one of the res is back on. They picked up that P90 as well. And they push forward. Now looking at this fair party now. Will or die. They've been defending him. 7G had to leave the town. Not much really in the way of terrain. Not under some pressure. I think they're looking for a chicken dinner now as well. Comes some more drops. Say these have been grabbed. Yeah, definitely. The mag. Just don't know. Just hide them down, maybe. Maybe one set of level 3 gear. Is it the gear or the guns that's the problem? Or arguably both? Would you reduce one, maybe not the other? Would you reduce the guns, and maybe leave the gear? Would you reduce the gear, maybe leave the guns? Or would you just go, do you know what? Just leave them both. Like, oh, Presenti, big nade comes over. Gustav has to move forward. Presenti goes back, but he goes down. It's actually the shots after the grenade from Fex. He's looking strong for this one. 7 teams now remain. BBL looking aggressive as well. Using a bit of a bad spot as well. How, a little bit further afield, we have lost our win or die team. Grenade going in. Be short here. BBL on the other side though. Looking to get aggressive. We want to ensure they clear this side as quickly as they can. And Mika, notably, has picked up his boy. It's Chris. Changes though. And Mexico as well. So BBL didn't get the confirms on the boys. Send Mike stab BBL in the back. Smoke goes through. So, watching a little bit further into coming back this way. One shot away. Chris is just playing a little bit closer to this one. Oh, mate, another sub, mate. Oh, jeez. Much love, man. Honestly, it does help so much. BBL has to push forward. Here comes the zone. It's going to push its Chris his way forward. Now he's got the jammer pack on. He gets one. Taking out not just one. With B90, he's taking out the FAMAS, but now comes Mika. Here come the util, here come the nades, and the final player now from BBL. 9 kills for them, gets Chris, now needs to try and get a secondary, gets a whip through, doesn't get there quite a second, looking for the confirm, but Mika's there. He takes the damage, but he should be able to get the extra confirm. It's Chris is going to go down, and Ascend will fall down. Those final players were critical to get them into a top 4 spot. Oh my days, fly by Navi! Well, Navi exited pretty quickly on 4th. Now we've got 4 versus 2 versus 1. Oh my days. What is going on, lads? Well, FaZe looking strong for a win with 4. Watch this, right? He's in. He's going to cut it. There you go. Cut it. He hasn't finished animation. He went for a med. He's on 75. Those that don't know, yeah, that's a perfect example. To be fair, if someone can clip that, I'll send it out to on YouTube Shorts to try and help people. Oh, Mika doesn't get a second. He goes down. You got it? Ready? Reload. Go for a med. No. I doesn't need to anyway, because he's got not a lot of ammo. It's insane. Oh, code Marco. Gets Crixie down. Oh, got level 3 lid and vest. 2 kills for them. But he's going to seek swap the AWM. I thought that would have been decent. It's a car forward still. Of course, attacking grenades cause the damage. Not a player for them. Looking pretty strong for a phase win here, but anyway, take it as a 4 versus 1. Gustav, he was shy of a win. That last one. How? Going to say goodbye. And it's going to be a winner-winner chicken dinner phase. A bad game. As I said, these guys will play it like it is a full event. 8 kills, 18-point game, but game number 3, the Sandstorms, they went to Mad Balls and Navi. The Snowstorms, they go towards phase. Good kills, though. So kills coming in, obviously 10 for BBL. Damage goes to BBL. Assists, though, go for 6 on phase. BBL, would there stood a better chance at the end if they cleared out our Ascend team? Did Ascend stab him in the back too much at the end? It's all to be highlighted, really. I think BBL, they should have ended up and left that solo player from a team Ascend, Mika, able to get both those reses and able then to come back and cause BBL some huge damage. They still got the kills, they still got the damage. But actually, a lot of that came down from the util they had, and they didn't end the fight with Team Ascent. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, though, it's going to be Tego. As we now go over the halfway point. Only 3 games now remain. It is a Pro League Hub scrims. We are going to go Tego before we wrap things up on an angle. I'll see you guys in a few.
Claire.
Well, it's day go time. Well, in number 4, we've got best of 6. Not a great flight path, really, is it? We've got a southeast, maybe up towards kind of a, well, it's definitely up towards the northwest, but it's not a lot of playable terrain. What I mean by that, for those that are new, the zone has to pop through the flight path again. So it means it has to be somewhere we might see maybe the best scenario is a terminal area. We could maybe play towards the south. That'd be really good. There goes our coaches. Those are new and joining in. That's the teams have to try and extend over. BB go early. Send will go late. Send, if you don't know already, they'll kind of take all 4 corners. That's kind of when you look at their drop zones or where they go, their alts or mains are. They're a team that like to play in to the battlegrounds, not in the middle. I know some team strategies are get a compound hunker down and play in the middle section. This is a map that is very contended when it comes down to aggressive stances. We are 1 minute 15, 15 seconds give or take. Orclus versus How. They're going to be playing towards that fishing camp area. Be cautious. Looking for the cards. Not many cards here. Mad has given up on this one. I know it's going to be. There's Beamy for esports. Have been hot dropped. This is Foot's normal spot. So a interesting play here from Bumble. Bumble squad. Now subject to losing one early. Which is down. Another one down as well. There's 2. Level 3 vest and deep dome on the other side. It has popped. Oh, it is here, so it's later. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's the dome we can actually get from this. Watch the bridges, especially the early play towards the bridges. Shots come through. Let's go down. He gets the headstone. Cross. He's going to fall. Indeed. He's got a shotgun. He's back to the corner. Level 2 lid is gone, give or take. The level 1 vest. Well, we know that's been held together by hopes and dreams. Shotgun might be more effective. Depends if the guys know exactly where he is. You're all coming this way, and there's a hands are in hand. Smokes to bait him in, at least. Oh, I see you. There's no messing with Vard. Now, mate, okay up there. Bosh. See you later. Launches the Panzer into the corner. Well, Free Sports hope to clear that one. I'll try and hold out on the other side of the zone. No, Solo try and take the compound as a solo. And pod some that. They will tighten up. Great little move. He uses the rock really well then. He's going to take a few shots at the end. Denial point in the scrim. Nah, they will play this like normally, guys. Like, they will play as if it's an event, which I think is on point. That's what we want from scrims. What we want from scrims. Ascent, moving quite slowly. Now we've got a big section to go for here. Now, this area is going to be very interesting. So the man's taking the hill already. FaZe will normally play in this area as well. So FaZe will come quite late. They'll have a look over. Mad Balls will sweep a little bit more of the north side of this. But it's still a very, very deadly area. Marco is working in. Muna's on the other side. But this is going to be an area now just to sort of keep an eye. Because teams don't want to cross straight away. This is the only hill to try and stop that. He takes a few shots. Duck himself into cover. Denying the scrim, didn't even know it was a thing. It's a thing, guys. Go past. Let's get one. Oh, he puts himself behind cover. Really well. Nixie arrives at the right time. How has been picked apart. Lucarux is here as well. And Marco. This is doing the damage. He goes out. A bit of damage. Sometimes pushing forward on nades are the one. Mad looking to try and maybe keep some eyes on this. He can't. He's actually come off of it. Lucarux got surprise. Goes down to one. Repeats. He goes down. And the Mad, well, he's going to be mad to push in. Full send away. So this hill is crucial. IQ is playing up on this as well. Oh, insane. Because he was already there waiting. That's a one shot. Looking for him. Respected dive. He goes down, but it's down to Effects who gets him. Now there is some distance. Taking some shots further in. FaZe, in all the commotion, they've become for a little bit more safer approach. Ziki's on the other side. Actually, with that knock, it's going to allow him to get the res on. Get in the car, mate. Don't stay here. Geno's on the other side. Mad Balls. They have the bridge as well, so they're in a good position to maybe try and hold. I wouldn't be surprised for them to maybe cross now. So, are they going to go for the res now? Go for the res. Might have played over. Hawkey's actually moving down. They might have stopped any opportunity for these teams now moving. Well, Pod. Blessing has been gifted upon them. Pushing that solo from the compound. They've got a Groza. 7G get caught. Twisted minds. Again, a telltale sign. A lot of teams just sort of not pushing too far. Not holding out too much. In that southeast corner. So do turn away. Navi's push. Hackatory. He's going to get a med back on. Mad. Is he making a push to go over? No, buddy. It's a swim job, innit? Has to be, yeah. Good powerhouse battle here. Balls. That's his FaZe. FaZe Clan. On the oh, much love, man. Try and cover as much as we can this week, because I said it's the last couple of days. Please don't. These teams don't need to push. They want to take this hill, right? That goes over. Full tilt go over as well. It screams like it could play back. Don't mind. That's an interesting parking. Oh, no. No. Trying to get down, isn't he? Give him somewhere to put it down. I'll get it behind the car. Can't get it down anywhere, look. Needs flat grounds. Can you get down there? Got it down. This is going to be dangerous. Dangerous. Now he needs to get the res. They missed the opportunity. Just the mines are going to get shifted. Get back on it. No. Example puts him back down. I've been explosive. So nonetheless, that is over. Footy Sports though pick up Hawkey. Good tune of the fight. They're trying to back away from this. I think they've done a little bit too late. He's moving forward. Going to be into the arms of our win or die team. He's going to go ahead of my bad's way. Full tilt. If they go the other way, they're going to find themselves taken on in Tropic. And August, they're in the middle. Really cautious here. 7G not moved. Mad not moved. Haku not there. They're giving up this section as well. They're playing out, but I think it's all down waiting for this zone shift. If the zone comes back their way, which capable it could do, could have caused some problems. But no, it goes heavy north here. These teams have got to get shifting. Madball's doing the same. They are now shifting as well. They need to get rolling. Solo and Navi, they're going to be happy. Tropic, take a few shots, trying to catch the August team on the move. We see Ibi land. Oh, mate. Jeez, like, you got to, like, who are you going to pick, right? In the EMEA region, has to be the EMEA region, guys. So for the PAS guys and girls that are in here. Who are your top 2 teams that are going through to LAN? And they can't obviously be global partners. Come on, let us know in chat. Top 2 teams got to go into chat. 7G get rolled in. Mad. Oh, solo player does pick up one. He gets caught shy. How nice is a player there. So you're reading the kill feed right. Also tell him that he's a solo. Esports come for some reinforcements. And, oh, wow. Covering fire from Rock saved. A cube, though. Keep rolling. This team's going to get caught here. How do you go down? Beamy. He's going to take their time. Apple's on the other side. He might even look to try and lock down the other bridge as he moves further afield. BBL go for a wide wrap. BB team do the same. 7G go late. They take the E pickups to get some cars. So they even jumped for the zone. They've gone really late on their E pick. Remember the E pick came across from this section all the way over. August do go down 16th place for them. 15 teams now remain. You might be an eyesight for pushing their way. We'll die late in Tropic. They go airborne. See where they land up. Oh, he'd be looking at his centre compounds going, yeah, gone. Also be looking at this top area, yeah, potentially gone. Maybe late, maybe army base, maybe the sort of, I suppose this area here is always taken. Zone could push back. There is water on both sides. Oh no. Oh no. Going straight down. One. And he goes down. He's airborne and out. We've got to get into the tree canopy. They do. That stands them half a chance. Twisted Minds, Hayaku. Fight now for this side. The trees are deceiving, guys. You can get away with so much here. It's not as easy to spot out the long distance. Nade comes over Lou. That'll be a good nade to the tree. Catch that one, boys. Got to keep pushing, though. More nades coming through. Down towards Lou to try and take the fight, though. He goes down to himself. Hayaku close up for 2. Twisted Minds 2-2 split now for the final 2. A bit further afield. Oh, phase right here as well. Oh, 1-2. Alright, Twisted Minds can't do it. FaZe can. Solo does put down 1. Nate, not bad. That should be confirms up. It is pretty much done, dusted. Getting caught from the back. He's got mad balls one side. It's really far around. Just going to look for him though, but they aren't going to get the rest themselves. Here comes the zone. Able to try hard. No, I hadn't chased him, but the zone does tighten itself down. Goes, loses the water in the south, plays towards the river. In the north, sorry. Plays towards the river in the south. Pod 2-2. 7G. Pick up the send. Who've been in the zone for a while, but now they sit on the outside edge, don't forget. To focus their attention. Final player though for Haku goes down. That's 15th place for them. 14 teams now remain. 46 players left on the battlegrounds. Still picking apart in Tropic. They lost one. Janny going down. Try and stay with as much action as I can. The tree canopy really hard. Like they've seen each other, but it's suddenly one step too far, and the whole team could be wiped pretty quickly. Run, Forest, run. Must have been towards the mad, bless him. He was on his 1s and 2s, lads. He's on his tibby days. Oh, he's gone forward. Now he's gone with a smoke just to try and stop. A little cheeky look there. Gibson casting. Jeez. Much love, brother. Alright, again, massive hits. I've been doing social media though for both PAS and PEC. Yeah, this week. Really good look at some of the players, both sides of the region. Falcons really stormed through. Zera though. Those top players, where's top 5? Doozy, let's pick up Sheila. BBL. Need to keep these numbers up. I remember as well, I think BBL could have been in a position to win that last game, but it just didn't end Ascend. And typically, Ascend were the ones that came back. Fought pretty hard for them. There's a flash. 1, there's 2. Oh, he didn't actually confirm out best. Aim off it. The Doozy goes down. It's Smash versus Phil first. Phil first will get the angle on. That one's not on. He's not in, is he? Tropic are here as well. That's what you can see. He hasn't now seen him, so stay down, zone shifting again towards that sort of south side here. And go for a full send through the middle. Does pick him up. Bet boom. BB team. We'll finish it up. They're all done, dusted. Send arrived on solo. It's Chris goes down. Mika is the final one, but Send will go 12. So they have to deal with 17 on the other side. Holding the compound pretty well here. Scooby launching nade. 5 kills ready for solo. Look, good start for them. Game number 1. They haven't really done much with the remainder of the games. Let's see what they can do here. Get themselves back on that leaderboard. If you want to have a look at the leaderboard, you can. !Twire if you're in chat. Should also on YouTube and Twitch send you to twire.gg where all the stats and facts being provided courtesy of them. More shots though coming through. FaZe looking to be aggressive here as well, isn't there? Kill still on the board, and then the fight on the south. Look at this, the man balls trying to push in. 30 Sports are split. Hard. Kind of my bad now. Correxy finish off Layish. Nixie teasing, tickling him out as well. It's like, oh, have a little peek. Have a peek. I'm nearly out of ammo. Gosh, have a heady. Jeez. 5 kills here from the Mad Bulls. They're currently sitting in first place. Pretty strong. I think a lot of people were talking on socials about how FaZe were pretty relaxed coming in on the group stages, and do they really need to apply pressure? They've already in type of thing. Like, they've done well on the last chance. Great shots though from the Horde. Gift taken away from Silo early. Now backstabbing them. Isn't he? He's the one with the grows, huh? Remember, Solo were at this compound. Pod crash, they left, and they gifted them the drops. Dangerous, dangerous to fight. Nade's going to come through. Full first though. Drop it, go down. There's not just one, there's two. That's played down, which was a good shift from him. Going towards the bottom of the building. Wait for the blue zone nade. Should get away with that. He does just. Hold the line. So shifts Phil further away. 7G got nothing to do over here. Phil first. He's a one-man army. He might be looking to get involved. Now we've got a nice control on the top. We've got chicken din under the belt. He's also the same. 7 kills from FaZe. Drone comes into the eyesight. As BB team, they're going to take 9th place. We're in the point pot now, so 8 teams remain, 22 players left alive. FaZe number 5, this game and number 4, and it is a best of 6 here for the scrims. FaZe get blessed with some more drops. Hey guys, have a reload, just center of a zone. You can get the gear example. He doesn't want them to pick anything up, takes a few shots, but this again, the tree canopy in this area, very difficult area of terrain to fight from. You got. It's not big windows to fight. It's tiny, tiny margins. It's going to be down towards the speed. And arguably, not everyone knows the terrain as well. I believe if you're lower down, you've got a better line of sight. If you look at effects, they're going to be, correctly, they're going to be able to see him. And actually, for Twisted Minds, he doesn't get the same picture above. He's now going to see Gustav though. But he knows he's got a team coming from behind. Oh, you're looking pretty strong for this one. There's a zone to study for comp. It is this one, 100%. There's one. Retucks himself back in. We're down towards Battalions. Shots, but doesn't quite get the connection. FaZe love a stack up. They will aggressively make a stance here. Apple push round. They actually get Diffix down, so then they're going to push the other way. They've had control of the north for quite some time. FaZe, they've got a new target acquired. I predict Mercy and Falcons. Mercy Gaming, yes. I'd also put them in there. Falcons look super strong, right? The PAS. Trying to get Presenti down. A couple of shots in. Tree's not helping him. I'm not quite in zone here. Ferristo with a nade over the top. That's not bad nade. The shots are better though. Gets through. 10 kills and a killing spree here. So says down from them. Pin. Try and take as much heat as he can. Hakatori's arrived, and Hakatori's bam! He's here to stay. Oh, he's gonna move. Oh, Hakatori causing damage. Here's that one side. Footy Sports looking to go. 7G. Now the fight at the north between FaZe Clan and Mad Bulls will kick up. Well, let's say Mad and Foot, but Foot haven't been fully at the races so far for Americas. Yeah, I can't see Mercy and Falcons. I think Mercy and Falcons are going to be the ones to go. Foot, Foot just needs to be confident. They just need to be aggressive. And they play really well. Let's see what they can do now on the end. Apple's looking to move forward. This is a star lineup here, though. Great nade, straight on Fex. Readjust his approach in. He's going to back away. I'm going to try and get the res himself. Luke Rux, though, He's down. Nix is going to apply the pressure. It's so hard with EU, but Mad and BB Ascends are my guess. Two of those three. Yanni, I think arguably everyone's going to say Mad Balls at the moment, right? Are they gonna throw it? Can they deal with the pressure when it comes to the grand finals? I just feel like they're so rehearsed at the moment, and I actually think they're putting fear into other teams. Like, you get the Mad Balls running at you. Like, you gotta rethink maybe your approach sometimes. Sometimes that aggressive stance, now, well, that's going to help the boys out a little bit later. What am I saying? I love the small little YouTube community. I'm trying to grow YouTube, guys. I'm trying to grow YouTube. YouTube, I'm new. Bone. Let's get him as well. 9 kills here from Foot Esports. YouTube, come on, let us know. Get yourself in chat as well. And the EU, who are going to be your teams that you think are going to be going through? RV. In zone here. Pushed down, but depends how much smoke they've used. Explosive ending here. Hard looking to launch that nade himself. Hands into the gully. Will be explosive for Na'Vi. They are pushing on the outside edge. And they're taking some side swipes. Actually coming in from the Mad Balls himself. Nades come down. Vard refusing to go and get knocked because he gets the knock on Hakatori. Hakatori is getting the nade down for him, but it's not going to be the same. Vard will make the push forward. There goes the flash. Level 3 vest, keeping him alive, keeping him in the game now. It's 1 versus 1. First from the outside out. Free spray comes through on the other side, and then we go. FaZe will go down. Now we working towards our top 4. Mad Balls down to a 1. He's got the flash. He's got the damage. Na'Vi going to tab themselves out. 4th place for them. T-Bone and Vard. They are a force to be reckoned with. We give it 7G. Survivability. Living the dream. Mad Balls. I still got 3 up. 8 kills as well. Jeez. Luke Rux is in rags. Nixie's in rags. Never leave a man behind. I like Foot Esports don't. Another team I really enjoy casting and watching. Flash is a giveaway. Gotta stand up and take the fight. Lined them up. Hasn't quite got the connection. The shots will now come out. Mad Balls are repositioned as they got the free back up and they got a series. Hard seen their heads. There go the shot test. Now back away slightly. Go towards the player. Stay with the 1. Does go down as T-Bone makes the push. He goes down and out. And now we get our 3 versus 2. Foot Esports, bang. Hit one side. There's Elite Na'Vi. Go back the other way around. Hey, let's deal with 7G. They're bouncing about like a sniper. Get hit. Make a reposition. Mad Balls though. They've got all the angles now to play from. Roxo sends it down towards the south. Where all that's coming from. And Blessing actually having a deployable shield. Vard and T-Bone. Not the best spot really. Vardy's in here. Kind of feel like Ibby's, that's what he's looking at. Like, that's where he expects him to be. Rux. The MK. Have you seen T-Bone? He's seen Vard. Seen Vard. I don't know if you've seen T-Bone. Vard's going all the way around. Maybe he is sitting still. He's waiting. What about, again, the LULW team, LULW? Like, they stormed their way through MEA qualifiers on bits. Maybe is right there under the nose of Vard. Literally on the other little hill. Forcing them maybe to make a push. For you providing such good cover. I think you're right, Check. This is a definite zone to get practice in. So difficult with these individual rounds. Are such swing bats. He's seen him now. The blue spotted. If he goes down, nothing he can do really. He's praying for the players to come over the top, but it's going to be a 2 versus 2 at the end. T-Bone going back down the other way to try and get a knock. You seen him? He's not seen him. Looking up towards the top. Oh, you called chat. You guys called it. Is it Mad Balls or Foot? As I confirm, 5 kills for Vard. few shots backwards and forwards. Zone goes back towards the Mad Bulls. Unfortunately for Foot Esports, they've still got more work to do. I don't know if they've got the car now. They haven't got a car. Mad Bulls, though, nice split. They've they go double up. They will take the fight either way. Miles goes for the seat swap. Doesn't quite work out for him. It's down to T-Bone now. So much smoke. And unfortunately, T-Bone has no more. 13 kills so far from Foot. Arguably, good game from them. To confirm on Vard. It's been spotted now. There we are. 1, 2. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, that's going to go to the Mad Bulls. It's a 20-point game. You got to give massive kudos, though, for Foot Esports. They chased that zone in. They chased down the kills. They got the kills on the lead. FaZe got the damage. They were causing huge amounts of damage in that middle section for a while. But the assists go down towards the Mad Bulls. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's the Mad Bulls taking game number 4 this evening. My Johnny Bravo haircut, as you guys take the mick out of. Good game. Single matches I still think are really impactful, especially for Kendi and Tago. Do you think an element of that is down towards the amount of drops so that they can really change the teams? And dropping the ball slightly, especially we saw with the Vikendi BBL not confirming those kills up on Team Ascend. They came back and hit them quite hard and took away the advantage they had with the drops. FaZe obviously were blessing with the drops. They picked up the damage, couldn't quite get themselves through, but looking good. So did Foot Esports, and so did Mad Bulls yet again. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, though, it's our final 2 games. They're going to go down to the OG, the Wrangle, the one and only. I'll see you guys in a second. Let's go. Game number 5. Number 6. It's best of 6. Let's have a look at the chat. Mad Bulls look good and strong this day. Yep. I hope they do a showing in grand finals. I think they will. I think they're going to be a big contender. And if they do start running away with it, guys, remember there's only 2 spots. So it's like super tough this year for the EMEA region. The best region, though, isn't it? No, joking. I love our PAS, guys. I'll do some more stuff in the OCs as well, actually. Ascend look bang average at the moment. Not quite. Don't forget these are scrims, number 1. So Ascend will be trying things and working on different players. They've got their coach here, which, again, if you don't know, is insane. Not just an insane player, but also big brains PUBG. They're trying things. So yeah, they're not looking as strong as they would do today. But I wouldn't write them off. They're a team under pressure that will perform. I think Koa talks about it quite a lot. It's about actually when some of the hardest jobs as a coach is trying to keep the players' heads up and balance it when they're too high, you bring them back down and stuff like that. So they're a good team in events. Just again, it's that second spot that I'm really struggling with. It's a second spot that I'm really struggling with. Flight path though, northeast down towards the south-southwest. It's worth noting as well, my graphic for the break screen on the leaderboard is not correct. The positioning is, but the points are not in the right location. So what I'd say, apologies everyone, I'll get that fixed hopefully before Thursday. If I can get it fixed, and I'm free, I think I'm free tomorrow. I'll try and even do scrims tomorrow, guys. But the best way to know what I'm doing is either on socials, which is the Twitter or x.com. But also if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see upcoming events. I'm going to start loading everything in that I've got confirmed in my diary. I've got a lot confirmed in my diary from the leagues, from GGL. I've got play on 9/11 event that's coming up. There's a couple of events in the diary as well, which are pending, which are PUBG stuff, not big lands. Before anyone gets excited, I haven't got the experience for the lands, guys. But there are other things in the works as well. There's loads going on in the community, especially in our region. So again, what I'm going to start doing, as it all gets confirmed up, I'll make the banners, I'll put it on my YouTube channel, and then you'll see it. So you're able to get an idea of actually what events are coming up when. And what time, obviously. Then watch it on whatever platform you want to watch it on. Watch it on Twitter, watch it on Facebook, or watch it on YouTube or Twitch, whatever it might be. I know people moan at me saying, hey, you're splitting all your viewers down. Like, no, just watch it on the channel you want to watch, guys. Doesn't make any difference to me. And actually, with Twitch actually allowing multicasting, actually does help quite a bit. So, pretty much bog standard. On the west hand side, Everest will be a big factor for some of these teams. Win or die, normal drop zone for them. Foot the same. 7G and Foot do go head to head sometimes around the hospital area, but not this time. Win or die do make an early rotation round. Cedrix is going for the high ground. Interesting push from them, not normal. Hot Sunlight though will do the other side. Their normal drop zone is Gatka. They will push up. They will be tempted to go for the higher side. And look at that, Ankty's already going as well. So we're tuning for that very quickly. Second BB team normal drop though, extending down towards Croy. They take the time coming in. August on a 2-2 splits. Bumble squad working in the southeast corner. Now Twisted Minds, BBL, how they're all going to sort of wrap in sort of north side of Pachinki. FaZe will come across the road on South Potato Hill, but FaZe and Navi again. We've seen these guys clash in these locations before, so again, they're going to be one to watch. The topic might be looking for an E pick. I'm not sure which way they go. Maples potentially will go north on this one and come back down. BBL have gone north as well. Also moving their way down. We've got no fellas in this evening. And the Send going for that Stauber drop. Expect them to play north as well. I think he might have seen. Has he seen or heard for esports? Maybe. Look for it. This is an early rotation for them as well. Also, again, please just exclamation mark leaderboard, exclamation mark Twire. They should all work on both on YouTube and Twitch. You'll be able to get yourself over towards Twire.gg. Courtesy of them, we get all the stats and facts. And just keep the numbers on there, guys. Look, the positioning's right. It's just not 100%. I think Win or Die have clock. They are sharing this high side with Beamy and 80. Sitting at the top. Other side of things though, it's August versus Solo. Scooby, he has to duck himself back in. Looks like August do back away. They are going to take the compound. I hate when the car goes nosedive like that. Difficult. Keeping the cars like alive here. It's very hard. I mean, angles most sides of the compound. Just to mind, they do stop loose sitting on the highway. Shutterton, he's in chat. Give him a follow. He's an amazing person. He's one of the people that has truly helped me a lot, especially with his application. If you haven't already, there is a video on YouTube. I talk about his application and how I use it, especially when I'm playing ranked and stuff, to change the logos pretty quickly up in that top corner. PUBG Observer, I've got it open on my screen at the moment. I use it every time I have PUBG open. Maybe I'll take a few shots at Haku, who's cannot take on Q. Not coming up, but be really cautious here. Got one, so they're looking to try and get a second. They'll dodge, duck, and dive. And there isn't much terrain to play on the north. So BBL again might continue to get slightly aggressive here. Apples didn't go north; they actually stayed south this time, playing by Rozuk. Marco's having a look at the ends of the highway with the mad by the looks of it. Yeah, seeing the car. Normally you see guys just rush straight down here. A lot of long distance firing. Don't forget, he's game 5 out of 6. So we have a few more games. Only 2. Look, one. He's been chased by Full Tilt. I don't know if they've seen him yet. Would have died. That's an early move from them. They don't normally rotate as quickly on that one. These fights between Solo and August will continue for a while. BP team are up and over Llama Hill. They're okay. Like Brixo trying to take the shots on Navi. Here come the others. Hakatori, he's in the car. The shots bouncing off the car. Not much really. Navi weave their way through. Look at that 2-2. That's a huge 2-2 split. Ferris and Hakatori go one way. Oh. James, he forgot to hit the handbrake on that car, so that one's going to keep on rolling. It's alright though. Entropic though might come his way. That'd be unfortunate if they do. If they continue going that way. If they don't, actually, they're propping the compound. Gustav goes around the other side. Phased out. Get some shots. How? Let's pick up one of the mad balls as they go full send into Pachinki. Oh, mate. So first supporter live on YouTube. Oh, much love. Never had a supporter on YouTube. Much love. My first one. As I said with YouTube, we've got the video dropping with Pixel on Thursday this week, where we talk very much. We look at his performance in the Young Danes on the Brutality series and how well they done. And then we talk a little bit about SSG. We look at the maps and how they rotated in Brutality and kind of breaking things down. It's a little bit more of a relaxed team. So yeah, that should be dropping out Thursday. I think it's planned. Oh my, I didn't even look at this north side. Oh my days. Ascend, Full Tilt, Navi and 2-2 split as well. He's on the other side. So Full Tilt followed in Hayaku, but they lost one on the rotation towards BBL. 2 are pretty much out, waiting for that now to play out. Navi on the other hand though, so said, picks up Brex, now trying to deal with the push coming back in. We know if you leave Ascend down, they will come back to fight another day. Nikai goes for a drive-by. Let's see if I get the connection. But so said does with the shots. Down to a one-shot himself. Navi are so far away. There's the Everest plate. We see this a lot. Nice setup, Mark. Nice to see the leaderboard in between. Do you know what? The shout goes towards PEC and PAS, mate. Like, looking at their overlays, send go down 18th place for them. Just like I love main events. Why? Because it forces me to level my stuff up, guys. Like that's the standard. That's the best that we've got. So why can I? It's really bad, but I look at those events and I go, right, well, how do I do it? How can I do it as a solo person? And then as a solo person, I try and do something. It's not working. This is the first day. I need to fix some of the bugs, but I'll do that for you guys. Mentioned before, Bumble Squad come in. Mad Balls go down, actually towards FaZe. August, lost one. These guys are in the finals as well, so don't forget. It's a team to be watching. We haven't spoken too much about them. Not made it up on the top 2 radar for some teams. Don't forget, they are a top 16 team in the EMEA region. So they will go down. Over Army, we've got the last one there. The Bumble Squad still making the push forward now. There goes the flash. The line's been drawn. Phase number 2 is in. Now we're going to get the descend of phase 2. Flash though comes in. I run a little peek at C1, but didn't get the catch from behind. Players backfield him. He's down now. Who's her name coming out? He's able to get one. Oh, Global Army does see the movement. Behind deep. Doesn't take 2 opportunities to aggressive back on. They're trying to get that res. They don't get the res, and there goes Nade. Indeep gets to confirm, and more importantly, he gets to have a knock. Nade comes through, and that's an explosive ending. Bumble Squad, well, they're going to be buzzing the August team out in 15th place. 34 store hold topside, Fard, store looting, living the dream. What do I have fully moved over? BBO now, store holding on towards the cube as they do move in. He's going back over Navi with a big 2-2 split. And on the south side, though, we saw Mad Balls go down and Tropic trying to make the play against Team FaZe. James is just waiting here. Sound queuing. Flash. I moved in. Be cautious. I think he's missed his sound cues. Now he's heard him. He jumped out. Wrong time. I'm going to get the flush. Rexy's making the push forward. Down to him, I believe. It is. Let's get one. Nearly line up for the second. FaZe can take 14th place, and Tropic should be able to get the res back on. The team's really contending. Hakatori and Ferris going to be coming in. Haiku do go down. BBL wide split for them. Full Tilt need to work in. Foot with a 3-1 still. 7G would take out the West. Pods go for a 2-2 split, and Bumble Squad winning their compound are going to be happy. Got to lose a lot of this water. You'll see it play down in towards more of another location. Oh, Everest. Always Everest. CC's back. You're cool, mate. You're cool. Vardo's been caught on the outside. Everest is just cheeky. Vard's seen him. Vard's seen Full Tilt. He's got to be cautious, though. He needs... I think the eyes in the sky are going to help him. Does he move now? He's going for it. Takes a couple shots. Needs to use the trees and wiggle his way through. Does get to a position where he's going to be safe, and the bike will have to shift on the other side. It's going to be a hard fight. It's going to be hard because we've got to lose the water, right? Means we're going to push back towards Everest. We've got 12 teams. We've got 44 players, and we've got a mountain. And my bad. He's got a lid on, by the way. And hey, it's not bad. It's a roll. The Lux goes down. They're making the push forward. That's the MG out of action. Here come the nades. Now launch a double barrage. It's not going to be good enough. Head on my bad. Backs away. Knows he can't get that res back on, but he's going to give up that positioning now. He goes back down. Ties up with the other guys. Rest of them now getting pushed as well. We have... Oh, hello. Entropic after coming from the phase. They now roll themselves straight in on the other side. Head on my bad does arrive. Deadrock's out on the roof. Going to dodge behind the chimney. Doesn't get the molly quite out. There goes more aggressive. Hawkeye launching. He's stuck in the corner. How did he not go down there? Jedrick Stoke to try and finish it off. Laos saved by the counter. Saved by any bells, but Brad's looking to try and pick him up. Doesn't get him. Works his way around. There's a quick kill confirmed. Difficult area. A lot of teams be getting involved in this one. Mine's being one of them. And Bad somehow runs around the outside, gets in and gets away with Twisted Minds playing peekaboo. There's a pre-fire over the top though. Twisted Minds want to try and maybe take onto this area. Have to try and back away at the moment. Humble squad on the other side. Got BB team wrapping in from behind. The final player for them. Very difficult, and surely it's going to be a drive-by. It's a drive-by ending for the Bumble squad. BB team now working. Some like got a wider angle on them, but I can't imagine BB squad stopping. This is going to be a fight for this terrain. It's going to be down to Twisted Minds. Like, have they heard the cars coming from behind? I think they have. Repositioning their cars. Come down to gun positions now. It's down to a 1. Usually looking to try and come in as well, but how? Just applying huge amounts of pressure. Best PUBG map. Erangel has been voted. Miramar is in second. No votes for Gendy and Tego and Rondo. Miramar, there's a lot of pro players that prefer Miramar, which is always worth a shout. Okay. Interesting Minds very much focusing now. BB squad needs to come in. They've got the wrap they can keep to the east here. They are pushing forward. The seek swap. And best. Spiral goes down. First is down. Oh, but Fectic launches that out from the back of the car. And BB team tried to make a push. And that was a perfectly timed Panzer at the end. What's the rotation split from Navi? Looks very risky. Yeah, it is. To be fair, arguably, they are storing it though, so it worked out. I can tell you that now. Dodge back in. There's so many teams here. How aggressive. This is a how blinds end. Did they need to leave the high ground, the safety they had? Nade goes in. Now Bad's going to feel the pressure. Nade clears the door. Flash goes in. Now picks at the player. That's the end of win or die. Free smoke. Should be able to at least get that res. Hakatori's coming in. Oh, look, look at this one. But more importantly, well, pods. I'll find out what Twisted Minds up on the side of a ridge can do. Doozy still alive. He's outside the zone. We get rolled in. Full tilt go down. Third place for them. One more before we get towards the final top 8 for game number 4. Game number 5, sorry. That's 6. Doozy somehow gets his way through. Works and rolls straight into one, but he's going to go down. Ninth place for him. 8 teams now remain. Demands 5 kills. Looking good for an aggressive win if they can get these. Odd teams down. Nate, let's go down. You're tuning with Hawkeye because he's under a bit of pressure himself. Isn't not a full push on the other side. On the other side though, in there's Round and Twisted Minds after an explosive start towards this section. You go down. So I said from Navi causes some problems. That 2-2 split, like crazy 2-2 split, like arguably had an argument with each other. It's working out. Fix suddenly down to 3. We go down. 7th place for them. 6th place goes for 7 gaming. A lot of teams now fall in. Everest is storing and Footy Sports are store at the top of it. Such an early move from them. From them and Win or Die. They remained. Win or Die left. Store in it. See if they can take the win now from this position. Navi eventually making up and retreating back. EBL need to get shifting themselves. They're in difficult spots. I wonder if they've got vehicles. They should have. Vehicle looks good. All 4 tyres. Got a very open bit of train now to move. And Footy Sports, well, you're only going to really focus in ensuring they don't come up the top. Just an open train here. She's looking to try and go. You mean got 3 remain. Does have to drop some ammo. That's coming from that 24. What he had before. Really scavenging loot away. Footy Sports in a good position. BBL will be looking to try and close this one here. And Pod refocusing their attention back towards the sort of east side here. He does get sheet up. And he goes, oh, has to literally duck and run. So behind, Hakatori puts down the first nade. Needs to stop the barrage, but he can't. There's another one down. Hakatori, 2 out of 2 on the nade front. Rocks, just cut loose and go. Code Marcos, have a little look. Nate does go over the top. Has he seen so said? Oh, did he miss him? He just missed him. How are at the top as well. So on 2-2 split, 7 kills here. Navi. How coming from behind? Let's force him this way. 4 teams now, 5. 4 teams remain with some numbers. 1 team unfortunately doesn't, and that is Pod. I think it's 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 1. I'll take the high ground. Should come down towards the south. Oh, let's see. Oof. Almost down here. You mean though, be cautious. It's the ammo that he's struggling with. He just needs teams to push him. What's Footy Sports got? Like, util wise, they haven't got much. Oh, that's insane. Insane. Well, there goes our 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 3 technically. PBL on the other hand of it. It's on 7s, 28, him 24. He's got 4 over 2 in his back pocket. Oh, as much as Foot's in a good spot, they didn't get the loot in time. It's part and parcel with the early rotation, right? Part and parcel's dangerous. Hold one side. Navi now push in. Let's see, be cautious here. Hakatori does pick him up. Foot just can't like pull that trigger down. They can't keep the pressure on because they haven't got the ammo. Really unfortunate for them. Wait to see where they hit it. Tori's on one side. Imi's now down as well. I think Far most ammo out of all of them. I've seen 1. I've seen 2. Now I've seen 3. Now gets 1. Now gets 2, maybe. Goes for a re-peek. Vard looks to try and cause the damage. Explosive nade in the air. Looking to cover his boy. Sosa's gone one side. Ferris making the push. Again, T-Bone hasn't got the ammo. How will go rolling in on this one as well. We're getting Everest ending. I haven't seen a... Actually, have I seen? Yeah, I have seen them, but it was on the other side. I've seen it on the east side, actually. Hard wants to try and be creative here. The longer they leave it, and obviously Foot do have a player down, so they would have heard it. T-Bone's been blessed with a drop, at least. Yeah. Harvey moving in. I've seen Vard now. Got the ammo to take the fight. There goes a flash. It's got a few more left in the chamber. Moves north. On the top of the mountain. Keeps on the high ground. T-Bone can't provide him any cover. It's going to send him down now. Yeah, T-Bone, unfortunately for them, they'll try and lay low. And actually, Na'Vi now get involved on the Howl team. 4 versus 2 versus 1. Esports go down. T-Bone does pick up the mat. Oh, he's just gone Pete Tong. Oh, my days. So, but Esports got a knock. And they obviously didn't got the confirm, but as they were doing that, they didn't know. So looking down, Na'Vi played peekaboo over the top. Now it's a 2 versus 1. So they're looking to try and end it. We'll stay with Code Marco. He needs to get this forward though. He needs to try and wait. Does get the head. So said now can't make the push. He sees that it goes up. Does get the knock. Puts it down to a 1 versus 1. Yeah, powerhouses. Let's get these tabbed up as quick as I can. Ferris does move to a position. Code Marco. He's got the downhill. Ferris is pretty. And that's like, it's the molly out. Goes for the repeat, gets the headshot. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's going to go to Team Na'Vi. You know, they've got some fans in chat. But you got to give kudos where kudos is due. And the Mad Bulls, despite going down, the Howl going down the numbers, like, Code Marco dug himself out at the end there. Game number 5, though. 11 kills going to be for Hound. Damage going to be taken towards Foot Esports, but the assists are going to August. I do feel for Foot, right? Because they've done everything right. They put themselves in that top position. They go for that South George drop. That's normal for them. But they don't always rotate as quickly and aggressively towards an Everest as they do. And they did that time. They got the game plan, they got some kills, they got some damage, but they ran out of ammo. That was a really key factor. They couldn't hold the guns at the end game. They couldn't apply the pressure that you would normally see from a team at this level because they were so watching about the conservative of ammo. So, good play from them. Na'Vi sweep in. How good sweeping from them. Very, very messy, though, from an angle. But that's game number 5. Look, let's take a quick break. When we come back, though, it's going to be our final game for this evening, which will be match number 6. And it's going to be on the wonderful Orango. I'll see you guys in soon.
Stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Passed out 100K on the road. 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 Passed out 100K. Passed out 100K. Passed out 100K on the road. 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 Passed out 100K. Passed out 100K.
Go! Game at number 6, the final game for the PUBG PLH Pro League Hub scrims. So this is primarily for EMEA Spring Grand Final teams. I just noticed that pretty much all of the teams that were qualified. Yeah, give or take. So obviously priority would always go to the EMEA region, because this is the Pro Hub. They've got one in the NA region as well. So you maybe see that of the SA and the NA guys there. And obviously there's prio spots. So there'll be prior spots for teams that are in the grand finals to get the practice in. So yeah, pretty much what it is for. So expect that to be next couple of days. Let me look actually while waiting for the zones north towards the south. Let's keep an eye on it at the moment. I think I'm free tomorrow. Thursday's not. There's no teams for Thursday at the moment. So Wednesday, I'll try and get back on tomorrow. Tomorrow, Bet Boom 7G, Mad Balls, Bumble, Fairy Tale, August, Pod, Navi, Twisted Minds, Haiku, Phase, Foot, Solo, BBL, Ascend. And there's a mixed team at the moment. So I'll keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it. If not, I'll be back on Thursday. Then Friday, well, that's the big day. We kick things off April the 5th through to April the 7th. And hey, to kick things off, there's that mini zone we spoke about. Horrid mini zone. In Tropic, we happy. Normal drop zone for them. Navi go late. They also now going to take up a portion of military as well. They're going to try and get them so high as quickly as they can. Navi will try and stop them, maybe. BB will try and look as they take the long drop towards Remorse. They're going to be happy here. A lot of rotation needs to come through on these teams. And there is so much water in. This is a joke for these teams. 18 teams, so we've got an extra 2 different teams as well. So yeah, it's not good. It's going to be a difficult shift now for them. Ham and Tottenham 1-1. Oh my days. Imagine a repeat on that. Yeah, it is. I do feel for that last game. Like, Footy Sports done everything right. They just didn't have the util in their back pocket. They didn't have the ammo on their pouch to be able to keep the pressure down. Sometimes you need the ammo just to keep the pressure. You sort of pre-fire, don't you, towards where the head's going to peek out. And if you haven't got the ammo, you can't do that. So you have to try and wait until you see their heads. So you're not keeping a stream of bullets. You're not keeping that laser line up. I'd expect, but see what they can do. Footy Sports this time not gifted with a zone. They've got to rotate their way in. Navi going for a south approach. Ferris takes very much to the south side. Drop it, move over. I'm looking for a seat to play on the west side. I'm just going to throw this one out here, right? Throw this one out here now. I've seen this zone shift a few times go east and east again. If it does, it's quite dangerous. Normally, you'd expect it to try and hold onto a little bit of the bridge and go to that sort of northwest section of Millie. And that's thinking that's where Entropic are looking for that now to play. But wouldn't be too surprised for them to split decision here. Has PUBG changed up unplayable? Don't forget, we're on the esports server, so we're technically a patch behind here, right? We're on esports server B, which is not the same as the event that we played on, I believe, at the weekend. I think. Don't know how we take that. Well, so going to get started moving now. Quite a late movement, really, for some of these teams. Sort of working their way through. Now, don't forget they can fight on the outside of the scrims if it's a military island, so has a capability, so we're keeping an eye on some of these teams. The mines here, August move past, so they're going to stop. Uzi, he's only moved himself up here. And for the barrel, as August played by. First cargo. There's a second car. Doesn't let off any shots, lets him goes past. Here come Twisted Minds. Lou not as sure. Uzi does get caught by Lou. He's going to move himself up towards the lighthouse here. He has been spotted. And Pod, you're going to also spot Twisted Minds. So a little bit like cat and mouse here. Who's the cat and who's the mouse? The last to arrive, so they've got most of the intel. But oh my days, Lou spins on a penny and puts down a headshot. Rocks will be going into the dust. Yeah, as I said, we will see fight on the outside. Potentially. Just a man trying to reposition, come behind. There's a good move here, for example. Just trying to expose Pod some of that where they are. We can take the time now. Look, do you know what? You guys can fight. We're going to go over. How over? Phase over. Navi is on a 2-2. Why does that last 2-2 split? Footy Sports take the West Road. Mad Bulls now work their way from Yaz, BB, still in that Rosic area. Send, Full Tilt still need to go, and Hayaku. There are 3 this game to try and work their way down. Don't forget, game 1 and game 4 was taken by Mad Bulls. Navi took 2 and 5. We saw FaZe take 1. Wonder if FaZe will take the game at the end. Will we get a 2-2-2 from the teams? Or are we going to get someone sneaky take this one? So obviously work their way in. Same. Global Army will cause some noise. The door to clear. Should be open. Just having a look for it. That will be a telltale sign for how that this has been taken. If Jenny's got a better shot here. I've seen the car. Not just yet. Please get blessed with a drop. Coming their way. Oh, actually, might already be down. I think it is down. It's down and been taken as well. No messing around for those boys. Completely hoovered up. That'll be Gustav in it. It's not Gustav. Bumble Squad. They're looking for that northeast position here. Solo, they're on the public transport. Going to come into Novo. Mad Balls will go over the bridge. We'll take roughly the same time as them. We'll have a little scout forward. The mine's not played over just yet. Neither is Pod. Haku go airborne. They're now over on the military island. August very much hugging the west. Double Army is living the dream if he gets that. As I say, these boys have seen him. Our balls are maybe going to try and catch him. They could catch him. Oh, they thought they were going to go across the bridge. He's going for it. We get some shots pretty quickly. Good spray, gets a couple of hits. Be cautious though, fully exposed. Just try and get that tire. Does get it as well. What if Mad Balls go full aggressive here and try and get ahead of him? And where they're going to go. Would you just play in? He plays in. Some G now here. Esports taking their own methodology for some public transport. I could go down, phase, lose some numbers here. I'll be looking to counterplay it. 17 teams now. And maybe get down to some normal numbers. Like I said though, let's pick up James, Marco, and back up. Going to take some shots as well. That's difficult for them. All tilt come over, ascend here. 7G coming in quite late as well. On the bike, she's going to catch him. Just letting him know I'm here. So can shoot him if he wants to. He's looking to get over. 5 teams here as well. Get a guy. He's going to take shots, isn't he? Go on. Oh, he doesn't know, does he? Doesn't know he's got guys behind him. Needs to get in. Oh, Mika does pick him. The jammer pack. That's why his health's not going down. He's in the blue zone. He's facing number 2. No, and the zone shift does go down towards the west. That's kind of a normal. That's going to be right spot. Surprise! He did not expect that. Rex go fall from the skies. Pod's about to go on an E pick. Is she going to get there in time? Looking for it. Nope, they miss it just. Good shots on. Oh, he does get one out of the sky. Great shots from BBL. Tilt down some numbers. Leave one on the outs. 7G go back the other way. Twisted Minds now move over. They're going to be on the approach to BB team. The trees just provide just enough cover. You work yourself over on the bridge. Go for E pick up foot, work their way around. T-Bone. He's got the eyes in the sky. Spoke about the doozy. You turn the bottom to them. Just getting the guys so much intel now. Like, yes, you might be able to take him down. Yes, you might be able to get hit. What you are doing is giving Foot Esports your position. You're also giving other teams around you. If you look at like the mini map here, like Foot obviously know, Twisted Minds Between 100% knows. Like he plays this style. Would know arguably as well when the shots coming from the compound. So it's quite dangerous. It's quite a risk versus reward. Sometimes maybe not shooting at the compound, giving away your position is the way. I think that's how we're going to see the gliders develop. I'd be surprised to see teams actually just sort of hunkering down, hiding. I'm waiting. Send that work over. G go for the swim. I hurt a bit, but we'll get over. He's got full boost on, so no worries there. T-Bone's still gliding his way on the coastal roads. MG. Deadrock stay for win or die. BBL now work their way over. But Boom have another attempt at it. Nice to be cautious as well because I'm rolling past. There's one. Alright now, rolling by. Has to turn his way back. Fectix, he's down. He's crawling his way to safety. Couple driving by. It's more destruction derby than anything. Torn is now coming full send. He's going to seat swap this one. Great shot. Straight into the soul. Ara goes down. And Dornins is going to run over. Not even waste another shot. Zone again shifts towards that west hand side. That's not a bad play actually. It's where most of these teams would be expecting. It shifts east and east. This is horrible. Like, but we still got a bit of water in. Still quite a lot of water. 17 teams. 60 players remain. Now we're going to see the land mash come into play. Horrible, these teams. Oh, until one, there's two for Howe. Explosive ending. He looks up and he says goodbye. See from FaZe, he's going to win that one. And on the other side, though, Bard goes down. If Fix is there, this could be a big nade here from Ainsley over the tree, not too far. A bit of a mortar himself under the car, does get him as well. GG's, the car should get the exploded ending. To go down, obviously down some numbers here. Ascend driving round, Mika's spinning his way forward. Have a tie up, get out. Beamy should get a complete free shot at him. You seen him? Seen him now. Let's get it. GG's. Oh, what is going on? Game 6 antics. They're Boom Bumble Squad. 7G now coming involved. Just up. And there's another lig gone. Smoke's going up. Just going to try and get this boy rezzed. 7G, final player now for them. Difficult. The smoke will bloom. T-Bone's down as well. You better pick him up and lined up to win. T-Bone can get airborne again, to be fair, if he wanted to. Add balls, no kills, but they are still 4 alive. Let's go back on the other side here. From G. To get as close as they can. Sparrow does get on deep down. Keep going. This phase 3 is going to tickle a little bit. Just the smokes that they deployed. Goes to the other side. It's in the kill one, and there we go. Solo's going to line this up surely. Need to get a few shots. He does go down. Bottom, if he looks back, it's a free kill for him, but he'll miss it. Get in front of the zone, arguably. 2 HP. No, no, no. Jump in. 1 HP. He's in. He's in. He's been spotted. Shoot. Oh. As he does there. 7 Gaming trying to survive out. 15 plays for them. Sparrow is the final player for BB team. Zone does tighten up. Navi do go down. We're looking for a FaZe. We get a FaZe win. It's a 2, 2, and a 2. Mad Balls with 2. Would be FaZe with 2. And Navi with 2. I've got the teams though. Disagree with me, and they want a win themselves. One of them is Footy Sports. Kills on the board. Just again, they look good, aggressive. They've got Yamo this time. What you should do, they need to get into zone. be pushing House Fate now, as they are going straight between BBL and FaZe. Top of the hill, they've got August. Car's about to go. There's 1, 2. That's the end of them, and August. Them an explosive car, mate. That's all you're getting. 7 kills now from Team FaZe. James is down, so down to 3, but they're controlling the south side of edge. BBL are trying to deal with the rotation coming in from solo. The cover from the hill is there. Double squad, they go down. Yeah, everyone's trying to get across now to the west. Oh, and that's movement on it. Nice little dip here. Just part of the car fort. Teams will be working in solo in centralized zone. FaZe now working away in August at the top. They're taking some shots here from Will or Die and now FaZe. They've got to focus their attention towards that south side. They can't allow FaZe to come in. Oh, there's a crash on the other side. Hawkeye. He's always under pressure, bless him. Entropic down to a 2. Jedrox and Jenny is down. Bet Boom does go down as well. So Perfectix picks up then. There goes Flash. Hawkeye to try and do to himself. Though the push doesn't catch him, but gets down himself. Now we're looking to try and finish this one up. Get the damage on, but it's not enough. Instant response here from the Mad Balls. Over the shoulder. Too far away. Puts him into safety in the cover. No angles there. You gotta go up to the top, but you're gonna be expected to go there. If you do, I think Twisted Minds are gonna take your head as well. Hawkeye confirmed. Entropic down to their final player. Maybe enough for noise. Drawing a team like Twisted Minds. BBL having a look at it as well. It's not like see the fight, especially if push down this way. Entropic. And now lose the zone. Goes towards the other side. Footy Sports working their way in. T-Bone and Vard. Looks are providing the cover. The Minds causing the issues. Full util goes through. T-Bone up on the compound. But so it's Vard now. Get one. Kill confirm. Oh, would have died. Got Vard. Probably go down. T-Bone has to back himself into a corner now. He's in. Twisted Minds looking to try and move in. Will or Die doing the same. This is the danger. BBL making the push on Mad Balls. This clan store in. Will Die. Huge stretch from them. Here comes a crash. Twisted Minds. He gets one. Caught, being creative on the roof. Onto the nade. Not a bad nade. Let's get off the roof in time. Pin and Presenti. You know these two are dangerous when it comes down to PUBG. Okay, a bit of graffiti, I'll be honest with you, but let's leave T-Bone alive. Cautious. Commotion happen. FaZe. Just sees him. Pushed off is insane, people. 8 kills now for them. Global Army attacks back. Final player. Apples are just charging around the map here. No way are they going for a full charge. They are. Should go straight for the solo. So they'll have to divert back. Shots come through. Nate comes out. Doesn't get the connection that's needed. Nate bounces off the outside edge of the wall. There goes Ibby. He goes down. Nate on the roof over the top. Quite a clean clear up here from the boys. Should be able to pick him back up. BBL. I don't think they're close enough to really have an impact on this. Too far away. Looking for it, but the guys will be back in the building by that time. I don't know. Smash. Sees him. Seat swapped. Into safety. That's drawing the attention back. FaZe now moving as well. Global Line leaves the compound. Will dive back away from this one as well. Back towards the fight on the other side. So teams now in the placement points though. Presenti goes down towards the pin, final player for them. No shots come through underneath the door, for example. We'll put it down Presenti. Jordan's going to get some good shots. In like in a bit of a bad situation. Self in the bathtub for safety. Get a shotgun in the back pocket. I'm assuming he's got a lid. No, he doesn't. There's a blip though on this patch where you can see that there's no lid, like on that bottom side. But in this case, it is correct. More shots coming through. T-Bone still there. In. He's trying to do anything he can. T-Bone's been spotted. Definitely been spotted by Win or Die. Or he wants to peek the angle, but he can't. That's because Win or Die boys gonna pin him in. Torna's moved back. That's the right play for them. Big shot from T-Bone. Can't see the tippy toes. Big play from them. They see his toes before anything else. 3 Sports go down. 6th place for them. BBL now getting pushed. FaZe 9 kills. Let's get a few more, but they're getting stolen at the moment. And they're working their way down. BBL will eventually go down. And we're going towards the top 4 teams. They've all got numbers. 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 2. It's kind of been a 3 for a while. Apples refuse to let the boy go down. They are always putting him on the shoulders and going, mate, I've got you. I'll put you in safety. Yeah, ability to do it. 7 kills, Twisted Minds. This is spray with the Org. It was effective. Was Nixie down to 1. We're going to apply the pressure now towards Example. He's going to have to get moving in towards the trees. Give him some cover. Let's have a nade. It's nade out. Here comes a good now. Sees it from Nixie, but he's going to be spotted by Win or Die first. But Nixie, he's going to put down the damage. Nade does roll. It's not going to be enough. Win or Die. Look to try and put a stop here. FaZe Clan chasing. That's pushing Mad Balls round one way, but Win or Die also pushing this way. They're looking to try and split the line. Mad Balls no. Other team putting them back in the corner. While you see Nixie moving around towards more of a west. Fexto. Let's get one. Had my bad on the other. Down to Ivy here. He's on one side, Nixie's on the other. We'll be able to get the reses. He's now down. Far up. I don't know how far he's going to be able to do it. After one shot, it's going to go. He's fortunately down and out for them. FaZe, 10 kills, 3 man. Win or Die, 6 with 4. FaZe looking to get the second chicken dinner underneath the belt. Can they do it? Win or Die. No, it's an impressive team. It's the team that can close it down as well. It's down to a 1 shot. So Gustav's really, really looking strong at the moment. Oh, it's 3 versus 3. And my bad is down. Sends wraps the other way with Leosh. So there's a 2-1 split. Jedrox is kind of stuck where he is, but he's down to a 3 versus 3. He moves forward. Try and hold just the edge. And extends obviously. And they are here. Back on the corner. They were chasing down FaZe. The hell of my bad. I'm trying to stop. Win or Die. Trying to stop that line here. They're wanting to be in this position, holding this ridge. To keep both FaZe and Mad Balls fighting each other. Need for FaZe or Win or Die to move too much. Does favour both. Have to wait to see how shifts goes. Win or Die got the util. They got the MG in hand. We'll end it pretty aggressive. Been quite a difficult zone. So much water in. Forcing a lot of early fights. This one should go to the wire. Should do anyway. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed it. So apologies, it's been a while since I've been casting on my own channel. I've been, as I said, blessed to be able to do a bit of PEC this year. More importantly, Vitality, and there's loads in the pipeline as well. So really excited for this year. I just need to make the slight changes. I level up my stuff and just fix out a few little bits and pieces. Obviously, leaderboard was always an interesting one, but with the scrims, they turn around so quick, right? So it's hard for me to come back to me on a cast and then talk about the last game, then talk about the leaderboard, etc. So I'm going to try and keep that leaderboard feeling on the break for you guys. You can catch up. Obviously, it won't be updated instantly when the break happens, but it will happen at the when it does pull through from Twire. So give it a little bit of time, but it does eventually work out. We'll die, and the team that needs to make the move. Jetlock, so him forward. Let's get in the car. There's going to be so much information given to FaZe. Going for it. He's just trying to bait any shots in, bait any information he can. You find themselves now in, but FaZe didn't take the bite. They didn't take the aggressive. And now I know where they give or take are. Holding one line. Placing the damage, no. 12th place. I'll die 21st. 5th, that one extends. 54 for Leish. Highest damage leader here is extends for Win or Die. It's going to come down to you two. Very open terrain at the end. Just off. Be creative on the other side. Wow. Do you know what? Slowest ending we've had so far. 30 minutes on the clock. We're going to see the zone shift. There's the dot. Now, let's see where it engages FaZe. That's sort of stacking up on that sort of north side to northeast. They're looking round. They're going to go for a split here. Extends. It will take in the middle of the, because in that middle section is the high ground, right? And then either side, they've got one player. So a little bit of a different game plan for them. Smoke's moving forward. Be cautious. I think FaZe want them to get into their smokes, and then we're going to see some util start to work this way down. Shots come back over. Doesn't quite get the connection. We've got a lot of ammo now for the MG. So he's got enough to try and end this one, though. FaZe used the smokes not for a wall for them to get in, but to deny information from the other team. And launches the nade through, but doesn't quite get any connection. Here's Pixel. Your video dropping this week, mate. The edit came back as actually really clean. I'll give him that. I tried a new guy from editing. Not very good at editing myself. Oh, stuff with double blues on now. Pushing. FaZe are doing is they're pushing him around this side now. Just that pretty close. Clear that one side. Try to make the move across. He could cause a problem for the team. He's going in. Again, like FaZe are just following the blue zone round. A bit of ring around the roses here. A good tactical ending. Image where we can see all of them. We can't. To the other side. There goes the first one. Quickly goes down. Been seen. Just come through. Won't be able to get the res. Looking to try and exchange some information. 3 versus 2. FaZe. Now on the receiving end of this one. We're getting closer and closer to that dot. Get the X-ray on. Wide out in the blue. He's able to pick one up though. But it's 1-2. It's not a double win from FaZe. Win or die. They're going to hold it out. Game number 6 is going to be conquered by them. It was a good game. Very, very technical ending at the end, really. But he's going to go down to win or die. Good number of kills for them. But FaZe will take the total kills. Damage is going to go to Twisted Minds. But the assist, yet again, seems to be difficult to try and shift these boys. But Madball's consistently there every single time at the moment. Winner with chicken dinner. Well, that goes to our glory. Win or die, boys. And that's match number 6 done and dusted. What's happening? Well, that's the end of the scrims. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Obviously, thank you for the subscribes on YouTube, and thanks for the subscribes and all support on Twitch, and all the love we see on Twitter at the moment as well. They've got like 200 people watching us on Twitter, or X.com. What's happening this week? So I'm going to try and get at least 1, maybe 2 more coverage for the scrims before we move ourselves in towards PEC and PAS Grand Finals. They're going to be kicking off on April the 5th through to April the 7th. So stay tuned for that one. That'll be on the main channel. We've also got Pixel, who's in chat. Oh, you're a big shout. Give him a follow. I'm dropping his video this week on Thursday, day before the big event. So it was the SSG Pixel. He was playing for the Young Danes in Protality. We talk about how he was with that team, how they move, why they move certain ways, get a real good look at a pro player's insights. I hope that'll help you guys understand actually how and why they do certain things. That's it from me. And Twitch will go raid someone on YouTube. You can go back and watch this again. And Twitter, don't forget, obviously, give us a resubscribe. For now, though, make sure you follow us on YouTube and make sure you check out Pixel's video. Come on Thursday. But I'll see all you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, it'll be on Thursday. Peace.